Hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. Hope you're all doing well. I'm 3D again because I'm not doing Final Fantasy today. So I'm actually 3D for once. Oh. But Honey Pie and Baka fan, hello. Welcome on in. I hope you're all doing well. Oh.
Hello, gay boy. Here's to
Hi, gay.
Okay, that was pretty well timed.
I will
Hi,
send you
gay.
to Jesus.
Dark, welcome on in as well. Thank you for the 14-month resub. I hope you're all doing
Oh,
well.
what a good poogie, good poogie.
That was very good timing. Thank you for the head pats as well. Let me unshrimp and hydrate as well. Ugh. How y'all doing? How's your weekends been? Been up to much? Ugh. I've been the same as I haven't been doing that. I've been the same as I have been all week. I've been fucking Final Fantasy pilled. I've just been playing Final Fantasy all week. I need help. I spent yesterday getting my gatherers up to level 70, so that way they can all just wear the same set of armor, same set of gear rather, save room in my fucking armory chest, because God knows that's always a fucking time. But yeah, also I finished one of the allied societies in Final Fantasy as well, so like now I need to figure out something else, like a different society to put those daily allowances towards. But as one of those things, it's a long grind. It's a long grind. But not like in a bad way. It's just like those allied society things are designed to take a while, because you can only do, well, after Realm Reborn, I think each society can only do 3 quests per day. You have an allowance of 12 allowances. So in that sense, you could do 4 societies at a time. But in Realm Reborn, you can spend all your allowances on one society if you've got enough quests for them. So that's what I've been doing. That's why I've got one finished now, because I was putting everything into it. Once I finish those ones, and I'm just left with the societies that only have like the 3 per day limit, then it'll be a lot more spread out. Tried to download the free trial, but I have to make room in my hard drive. Yeah, it is a pretty chonky game. Even the trial, well, because obviously the trial is still going to be downloading basically everything. Well, not everything, but like it still would be downloading all the stuff like the full game would need to anyways. That makes sense. But yes, so. Oh god, I was also with Final Fantasy. Sorry, not to be Final Fantasy pilled before we do Star Rail. Because the allied society I finished was the Ixals, the sort of bird lizards in Realm Reborn, which was the crafting society for Realm Reborn. So I was working towards unlocking Moogles, which is the crafting society for Heavensward. There were so many menial, tiny little quests I had to go through to actually unlock it in the first place. And I'm like, oh my god. Especially because they were hidden as like yellow quests as well. Like apparently, like it seems from going from after Heavensward, it seems like those kind of quests they did flag as feature quests, so they're blue markers instead of yellow, so it's a bit more obvious. But having to like try and find the specific yellow quests I needed for it was a pain in the ass. Thankfully, I had just like the wiki page up of like, these are the quests you need to do. These are the coordinates that you pick them up at. I was like, hey, cool, I can work with that. The random quests I don't care about looking up the wiki for it. Yeah, I'm a 3D noodle today. Yeah, because I'm not doing Final Fantasy, so it's not gonna suck up all of my CPU and GPU. Which means I have hands again as well, which is nice. But yes, I feel like that's enough of my ramblings. John Wee, hello as well. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well too, Bean. Hope you're looking after yourself. But yes, let us hop on over. I tapped into the game before I swapped over. There we go. That as well. There we go. Are you pulling for Sunday on Sunday? I was thinking I would do like 110 pull because I've got 11 tickets saved up and I've got a bunch of gems, but I don't know if I actually want Sunday at the moment. So I was gonna at least do a 10 pull since I have the ticket sitting there. Because I don't know if I want Sunday or if I want Fugue or if I want Aegea or the Herta both in 3.0. So I'm like, I don't know which one I want. So, oh Lord. We got the real Skrunkling back again as well. Not my panic quick turn on the camera when it's redeemed. Okay, we'll see if I still got that residual luck from Venturine. Oh, okay, no we don't. There was a moment there where I was like, wait a sec, no. Yeah, no. Yay, another Alan. Fuck it, I'll do one more. I got plenty of things. If nothing else gets my pity up for whatever character I get. Hey, I got trauma. But I also don't know if I want Jingwan because I haven't got Jingwan either. Yeah, fitting to get the Sunday light cone on Sunday's banner. Ooh. But brain, that's what I was gonna do. This. Oh, interesting. Because I've not looked too closely at stuff from the update. I've just kept like logging in to spend my energy and stuff since the update dropped. Thank you, Doug. Yeah, I've kept logging in to spend my energy when since the update dropped, but I haven't properly looked at a lot of stuff since the update dropped. So I'm like, oh, interesting. They've actually got sections because I know we finally get our own fucking cabin in this update after, you know, nearly 2 years. We finally get a room. We're finally not sleeping on the couch. Oh. Let's get these done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15. He shaved? How dare? Damn, it's almost like I meant to shave on Sunday. Boop. Huh, interesting. That'll go to the party car, yeah. I feel like it's fitting if I start from the actual parlor car, like where we've always had the map for. Mirroring pulling through the sheep. I haven't really trailblazed that bar car much. I am free today. Time to go check it out. So I don't think I've actually spoken to you since I've gotten...
I didn't get a wink of sleep last night.
Cool. Why don't you take a break? Here's some of Himiko's coffee.
Whiff of it, and it woke me right up. It smells like medicine brewed by the Alchemy Commission.
I'm sure some people would say that coffee is like medicine.
I appreciate the gesture, but I'll pass. Actually, after I got your invitation, I couldn't stop imagining what the Express looked like on the inside. I got so excited about it that I couldn't fall asleep all night. Before you came, I already had a look around.
How dare you?
I know it wasn't appropriate, but I just couldn't help myself.
Can't believe it.
Better keep your word, huh? I'll be coming.
To the party car. Let's party. Oh god, this is already strange. I'm like, oh my god.
2006 Honda Civic 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 2006 Honda Civic.
Okay. Hi, Echo. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
We meet again, dear friend.
Oh my god, he's talking again.
Thank you for the invitation. Please allow me to pray.
Please allow me to praise your noble character.
Looks like we understand
I have, yes,
each
Echo.
other. Remember that night of hallucinations? In this very familiar car, the ugly giant Sting solidified our friendship.
We shall meet again.
Just as my heart is driven by joy, the one and only was but a fist's distance away when it crashed into the Express's rear. But this beautiful shock was also a result of fate. The feeling of boarding the Express and seeing everyone again is simply indescribable. My dear friend, please allow me to extend my sincere greetings to the Express in a way that only a knight can.
Sure, buddy. Also, I don't have Argenti, so I don't really hear his voice a lot. I feel like his voice sounds different. It has just been a long time since I've heard his voice.
I'm never taking a bath again. My AI components are short-circuiting.
Sounds like a skill issue, buddy.
Welcome home, dear Nameless.
I'd like a drink. Decided to upgrade your party card membership level to the highest tier. What are the benefits of the membership tier? The answer, of course, is nothing. So by highest tier members, I'll provide handcrafted heavenly jokes, so I have no hands for crafting, only a lever for craft cocktails, and I haven't a soul but a haven for the inebriated. Grab me something tasty. What we got? Oh wow, ranch dress salad? My favorite. I love ranch dressing. At least we gather for now. Okay. And the rusty confusion. Fair enough. They changed his voice a long time ago. I had no idea. I know there was like the one update or two where he just didn't have voice acting, where other people were clearly talking, and I thought that was just a conflict thing, but yeah. Like a schedule conflict thing.
Amphorius, the eternal lamb.
Uh-huh. Oh. And now Dan's the one with no voice. I speak of no voice acting, and then Dan doesn't speak. Okay. There is no record of this world in the databank. Not even a mention of his name.
Yeah, that's what Miss Black Swan said. It's a world hidden away from outside observation, with a presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. It's mysterious, all right. You haven't been with us on the Express very long. Will the journey be too much for you to handle?
It'll be fine. I've been on the Express for nearly 2 years now. And they're like, dude, it's been like a month.
Huh? Has it been that long?
Oh, yep, yeah. I'm guessing because I think I remember hearing some stuff a while ago about there being some voice actor strike things potentially. So I'm assuming any lack of voices is probably to do with that. I don't know. That's just an assumption on my part. There's no need to be nervous. I understand that it may be difficult for us today to wrap our heads around the idea that there's a world Akafili didn't venture to, but a journey like that was only routine to the Express crew back then. After all, to trailblaze is to explore the universe's boundaries.
We should consider Pom-Pom's opinion too. They don't know we're considering Amphorius as a destination.
It's not the strike. The strike was for the studio that recorded Genshin. Right, yeah, because I know with the Genshin one, there was like 1 or 2 voice actors that still had voice stuff go through, but that's because they were with a different studio, so they weren't technically part of the strike. I figured it was a similar studio strike thing. Okay. I mean, I have no idea what the actual situation is then, but it's like, as long as I know there's going to be still some lack of voice acting, that's fine. Sure, I'll take care of it. That said, Pom-Pom usually stays out of discussions about destinations. The final decision will likely still be on us to make. In that case, we best take the time to think this over.
Yeah. Plus, even if we fuel problem to solve.
Can I vote? No, that's what I thought too. All right then. For now, I'll let Miss Black Swan know that we're considering the Eternal Land as destination. Seeing as how this is going to be an unusual adventure, it'd be good for us to take some time to make preparations for the journey. Meanwhile, I'll see if I can't find out more about Amphorius from our allies before we depart.
In other words, we won't be leaving Penacony anytime soon.
Yeah, for about a month and a half. Waiting for the next update.
Or we could also revisit our previous stops to make sure that the astral charts and navigation routes are all functioning fine. I wonder if the hole in the Tychean Stadium has been repaired.
The Express has been on the go almost the whole time since we left the space station. We've barely had any time to catch our breath. Let's take this as an opportunity to wrap up our vacation instead and make the most out of this break. Apparently the Dan Hunt Himiko thing is because of the... Okay! This moment, people still expect vacation to be fulfilling. Witness grand Janshao war dance, and during the moment of leisure, also complete art promises, blah blah blah. And those they will meet again include not only friends, but also foes, because of course... Oh! Speaking of friends/foes, Sunday. Ooh. Hi, Voltage. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. And Ventira as well. Hello.
Chaos is also a means of maintaining social stability, if you ask me.
Hope you're doing well too, Beam.
If you have the time for mindless gossip, you're probably better off spending it on getting actual work done.
They say this is all part of ongoing investigation.
Ongoing.
But is there even any point to doing this? The threat's long been neutralized. They're just putting on a show. I mean...
What's wrong with putting
look,
on a show?
This sudden surge in inter-family cooperative efforts. It's nothing but a pretense for those outsiders, isn't it?
I hope you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good. It's a little warm today, but thankfully I've got fans on me, so I'm like keeping relatively cool, and I've got water and everything, so that's good. Also, hi Zircon as well. Hope you're doing well. Excited for Beastar Season 3. I've still not actually watched Season 2, if I'm honest. I have read it all though, so I do know what happens. I've already seen a couple of clips of it on TikTok. Seeing one of the new characters was very interesting to see.
Sounds like you've got insider intel. Now I'm curious.
Stay
Are the
curious.
stories going around true? Was the furor that broke out a while ago really a result of trouble within the Oak family?
Those are some difficult questions. Didn't I just say that creating chaos is also a means to maintaining social stability? Now, who knows who's been fanning the flames? But there are a dozen rumors going around out there, each one more outlandish than the last.
Oh, I've heard those. Conspiracy theories about how the IPC had orchestrated everything and... what was it again? That the chaos was only quelled because of an accident? Makes no sense. So what's the lowdown?
Everything's
The
fine.
truth
No
has
need to
probably
panic.
been long buried under all the hearsay. All I can say for sure is that someone's taken the rap for it.
Someone.
You mean the former Oak family head?
Bingo.
Oh,
Most of the blame was pinned on him when the Charmony Festival was abruptly cancelled. Since then, not a single soul seen him.
he just walks up being like, "Hey, you're talking about me?"
His whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive. Talk about scary. For all we know, we might have watched something go down in history, like what happened to the Black Plum family back then, without even realizing it.
I've heard another theory about that family head, though.
Oh. Speak of the devil. I
beg your
mean,
pardon, sirs. Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the routes around here, and all affected facilities have been closed off. Kindly take a detour in the meantime.
do they not see his face and not recognize him?
What happened? Is this because of the Stellaron? Jeez, are we Penaconians never gonna dream in peace again?
There is no cause for alarm, sir. The Stellaron has already been sealed. This is just a
Convenient
routine
pole to
inspection.
hide the head.
A move to heighten security, if you will. Please rest assured that the family will do everything in our power to protect the sweet dreams of every guest.
I see. We'll leave the two of you to your work then.
Excuse me, sir. Have we met before?
Oh,
Oh. Getting a little trippy.
do you recall
Oh.
when or where we might have met?
My bad. I must be mistaken.
Huh.
Sorry about that. Sweet dreams to both of you, sirs.
Interesting. Still using those powers of sorts. Very interesting.
You sure have a knack for stirring up trouble. Of all the routes available, you had to take the one that Bloodhound's keeping watch over.
We shouldn't run into any problems with you around. Even if they see through the Harmony's power of disguise, there'll be a way for us to escape.
Spare a thought for me, will you? Just being in your company is plenty enough to get me into trouble. Mr. Prime Fugitive Penacony.
And that is exactly why I need you with me. You're the only one I can rely on in Penacony now.
And whose fault is that?
The only one you can rely on, huh? What about her?
Yeah, what about your sister? Remember her?
At least, she was spared from the consequences of my actions.
Well,
What a shame, huh?
Why do you say that?
Just thought that being mean might be more effective than consoling you. I've seen plenty like you. Eager for everyone to take you to task after a setback because that's the only way you'll feel better. As though the more they condemn you, the more likely you can rectify your mistake. That said, if I'd really wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different approach. Like a show of sympathy, for example.
no, not sympathy. Anything but
You're
that.
right. I won't deny that.
She should still be in Penacony. Aren't you going to look for her?
That won't be necessary. I'm sure you already know why, considering your vested interest in reading my thoughts. I can't bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
Interesting.
All right, then let's keep going. Helping a fugitive return to their home. So exciting.
Who the fuck is 1 week? Yeah, it's been 1 week. I was spoiled on the manga and I still want to see season 3. Yeah, season 3 is going to be interesting, I'm sure. I do, at some point I do actually want to go back and watch season 2. Yeah, season 3's be interesting. I don't know if they're going to do it like an Attack on Titan thing where they split it into 2 parts or something like that, because I'm like, there's still like a lot of the manga left that needs to be adapted, I'm pretty sure. What am I doing? Teams. No, I don't think that'll be fun. I was like, I don't think there'll be any battles here within the Sunday section. It'll be fine. I'll just stay as this team. I want to throw Sunday through a set of glass doors. Oh my god.
I see two
Not a Sunday fan.
bloodhounds. They appear to be on official business, unlike the pair from earlier.
I don't know why Twitch wasn't saying
What's
this.
happening
It
at
sounds like
Ivy
Twitch being
Park?
Twitch.
Hey! In case you didn't notice, I can't see anything.
Then open your eyes.
My apologies. I forgot that you're not very tall.
Remind me, why do I have to make this trip with you again?
We've been through this. You're the only one I can turn to now. Besides, we once lived a cat and dog existence. Embroiling you in my affairs won't weigh on my conscience.
Well, you certainly don't have much of one if you can bring yourself to say something like that.
Yet you will repay this favor all the same. After all, you're only alive today because of me. You owe me that much.
Holy moly! Can you get any more conceited?
When you were were abandoned in the wild and near your end, I showed you a way to survive and helped you escape the jaws of death. When you were at your wits' end
I never
and
asked
felt
for this.
lost about your future, I did everything within my power to help you safeguard your position in the family.
Okay, so 1 week is just an actual person. I
Okay,
thought
I
it was
get
someone
it already.
disguised
You
as someone
have a
else.
way with words, I'll give you that.
It's just
Still, it's one thing to repay a favor, quite another to knowingly put myself in harm's way. I don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going back to Penacony? Is this an IPC mission?
one of the IPC's
They make you
lapdogs.
go? You can have your freedom back, but in return you must turn against all whom you once called family or something like that?
Regrettably, Lady Bonajade didn't drop so much as a hint about it.
Fucking Jade.
Go now.
Oh,
You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer.
She only left me with a most intriguing message before setting me free. As for whether I can afford the price of my freedom, I'll only know when I find out what it is.
But nothing good ever comes out of being in the IPC's debt.
true.
I'll
Very
cross
true.
that bridge when I get to it. For now, there's still some time before that payment is due, so why not exercise the right to freedom that I've just regained?
Ew,
By walking
exercise.
straight into a trap?
Or by making amends for past deeds. When it's time to go, this will be farewell for good. So, before I leave Penacony, I'd like to take some time to look back on all the events that have taken place.
Can't you just look back on it from a distance?
It's just
There's something else I want to do too.
really
The
like, why you gotta
embryo
get
of
up close and
philosophy may
personal?
have fallen, but the order in Penacony wasn't built in a day. This sweet dream is likely to still contain residual traces of the Oak family's influence.
Get off your high horse. The other 4 families are more than capable of working things out on their own.
Also, Pecan, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. All that bad. At least he's trying. I still want to snap his spine, but at least he's trying. I mean, I know some people that probably want to snap his spine, but in a different way, in a more fun way, I guess. It's getting close to Christmas. I'm excited. I still need to finish Christmas shopping. I still need to get Christmas presents for a few people, but yeah, it's getting there. 2 things can be true. I can want to visit incredible violence on him and acknowledge he's trying. Look. I'm looking. You literally run him over with a true. Or so should I say choo.
I might have gone astray, but others shouldn't have to clean up after my mistakes.
Then you should also know that the IPC isn't gonna help you a second time.
The joke's about running a
If
train
you
on
fall
him.
into the family's hands again, you're done for.
You know how it is. Old habits die hard. The tie should be on the center line. The shirt must not protrude from the vest. Trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Tips.
We should always ensure that everything is in order before walking out the door. The same applies when bidding my home farewell, too.
Order. You're still, even after
But
us
what
running a
has
train
Aiden
on
Park
you,
got
you're
to do
still
with you?
thinking about order.
Don't tell me that the Founder's one of your disguises.
I'm not that old.
Oh, come on. Take a joke, will ya?
Well, he's certainly been taking other things with the trains being run on him. Oh. Did that play a sound? I didn't hear a sound. Oh! And you're not wrong, Zircon. You're not wrong, to be fair. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let me sippy. I didn't either. Yeah, I thought so. That was weird. Hold up, I'll just run the button in Sammy. There we go. Just making sure it's actually not broken, but yeah, there we go. Hello, Blondie McGee. Oh.
Sorry, but park facilities are out of order. Refurbishment works are currently underway. Please come back again later.
Is that motherfucking Sonic the Hedgehog? I'm not crazy, right? That sounded like Roger Craig Smith. That sounded like fucking hello?
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm aware of the situation. You can skip the report.
It kind of does, right?
What? What are you talking about? I mean... Mr. 1 Week, please excuse me. I should have recognized you earlier. I must be more tired than I realized.
I want to know what's going on in there. You'll tell me, won't you?
There's nothing much to say, actually.
I swear that
I'm
is
just as
Sonic.
baffled as you are. My guess is that it's simply part of the aftermath of the Stellaron incident.
That really does sound like Roger. Jesus Christ. Here it might not be Sonic anymore. That'd be interesting if they did go with a new voice as well, because I don't know. He's been Sonic for so long now that I feel like his voice is so integral to Sonic.
Aftermath.
You are?
Renowned workaholic, Mr. Workday.
I swear to
He
God.
works for me. You don't know him?
Oh, I see. Pardon my ignorance, sir. Coming back to the topic of the park, let's just say that it has been recently observed that certain behaviors are not tolerated around here.
What happens if you violate the prohibitions?
Yeah, Mr. Workday, get fucked.
Baffling, but corrective measures will be taken. It's kind of difficult to explain. Maybe you'd like to see for yourself?
Yeah, because this is
that
like
works.
Sonic and Sonic
Can you keep
Frontiers.
watch over the entrance? We'll go in and have a look for ourselves.
Yeah, because this is even like Sonic Frontiers, where it was more like darker and gritty and more serious and like sort of older Sonic. Whereas a bit more, oh yeah, bleak and depressing. Excuse me. Actually, this unit works. Yeah, but good lord, like people making fucking jokes back when he was first introduced, like, oh, when are we going to get like Monday or Tuesday or Saturday? I was like, well, we got Mr. Workday now, so.
Please take these notes with you. They may come in handy.
You shouldn't have said that just now. It'll only make us look suspicious.
Got enough similarities to his actual name that if
Said
yeah,
what?
true.
Mr. Workday?
I was just telling the truth. I've always found this name to be more suitable for you. So, why are we here? You managed this park before?
You could say that. I was still a child back then. To become the bronze Melodia of the Oak family,
Child labor.
I'd gone under Mr. Gopherwood's tutelage. We were taking a walk in the park like any other day, when he suddenly hit on the idea to have me manage the park. Within the domain he demarcated, my every word would hold the force of law.
Give you a power trip from a young age.
That was probably the first time that I enforced order.
You rose through the ranks soon after. I take it that you must have done a pretty good job.
Just a
Quite
bit.
the contrary.
Oh.
I made a terrible mess of things. Fortunately, the tourists thought of it as nothing more than a spell of merrymaking.
Was that his way of training you?
It's fine, he's just a kid.
Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. That there is never an ideal paradigm when it comes to rules. If the enforcer is incapable of introspection, then even regulations once laid down with the noblest of intentions will eventually become defiled. This place is no exception. The distorted after echoes of the Order will only add to the chaos.
Chaos
Let's see
control.
what we have on these notes.
One week sounds ready to just get it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can't blame them either, to be fair. Random one of notes for now. I'll go over things. It's fun to meet the others later. No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Only cast and crew members are allowed on stage. Be kind to birds. Do not discard trash in trash cans. Please don't use salt globe bottle caps sold by a dream-dropped fruit when experiencing the attractions. Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited. Attention, conduct that have not been mentioned are not necessarily safe. They've just not been yet reviewed.
No consumption of food except for burgers. What?
No ice cream allowed. Only burger.
No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Please tell me you didn't make this rule.
I have nothing against desserts. The only reason I made that rule is so that people can learn to wait in line in an orderly manner for things, instead of shoving and jostling people around.
God fucking damn it.
What happens if I break the rule?
It's as the Bloodhound said. Corrective measures will be enforced.
Oh.
Huh. Try me.
Wait, don't!
No! No! And Blink with no other ice cream vanished into his stomach.
Ah. Huh. So, where are those corrective measures?
Well,
that's odd.
Oh?
Didn't I tell ya? The family can take care of the issue without you having to get involved. Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out.
Yippee!
Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. A surprisingly reasonable rule.
And an easy one to test. Neither of us is part of the cast or a crew member. Let's try it out.
One week is giving exposure therapy. See, this is what it's like to break the rules, Sunday. It's okay. It's okay. You can have a little chaos from the Order, and things will be okay, buddy.
Huh?
Oh.
Let's try that again.
What's going on?
The sound effect there.
Back onto the right path. Looks like this is an example of the corrective measures that the Bloodhound mentioned. It's exactly what I would have done back then.
You've been iron-fisted since you were little, haven't you? Wait a sec. If this is how violations are corrected, then everything that I ate just now?
Oh.
I tried to warn you.
Oh. Yep, there it is. Like a drunken commonly seen by the sidewalk, he vomited a sliver of rainbow. Yep. Oops.
How do you feel?
Now, I'm feeling murderous.
Valid, honestly.
In any case, say what you will, but I can't sit by and do nothing. Not when I'm the cause of all this trouble in Ideen Park. There's no need to involve the Dreamweavers. I'll fix these distortions once and for all.
Good boy. Sound like Sparkle, you member of the Fools. I mean, I'm a little bit of a silly little guy.
Nothing complicated. All distortions have their roots. We'll be able to trace them to the source once they manifest. Breaking a few rules will do. We just need to make sure that the corrective measures that will be implemented aren't too much for us to handle. When a distorted after echo manifests to correct us, I'll be able to pinpoint its whereabouts. Then, I'll use the power of tuning to heal the dreamscape.
The power of waking.
So, can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now?
There we go. They said the thing. Rules are made to be broken.
Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt troupe while experiencing the attractions. The Dream Jolt troupe, where? Are they hiding or something?
Oh, look, the Dream Jolt troop. I didn't mean to do that. Bork.
Oh, there it is. Found a good hiding spot, didn't ya? Come on, let's buy some bottle caps from it.
Just one moment.
I don't have any money. Remember, fugitive. Brrr.
Let me translate that for you. Who are you trying to pay with your spare change?
Haha, poor.
I'm afraid you're going to have to handle this if it isn't enough.
Handle this? Handle what?
This
Wait, is that really all you've got on you?
May I remind you that I am currently
Yeah.
on the run?
What's up? Tess shouts, moves closer, pointing the soda bottle. Oh, yeah.
Luck's on our side. Looks like we scraped together just...
Yippee! So much for a fucking bottle of soda just so we can get a bottle cap. Good lord.
Shall we give this capsule machine a try and see what happens?
Oh. Submit. There we go. What am I gonna win? I wonder what I win. Sometimes VO is also Gank in Spider-Man 2. I was not aware. I know he's Louis in Beastars. That's where I know Griffin from.
Nothing's off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule?
You shouldn't have done that. Since warnings have proven futile, punishment is now inevitable.
They can't be seriously going that far, right? No. Hey, look out!
Oh no, puppy. Oh no, battle. Who could have ever seen this coming?
Detonate!
Until everything.
Yippee!
Let the show begin!
Let the show begin.
My friends,
Indulge yourselves!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, come on.
friends,
Indulge yourselves! Let's
Can we
improvise.
see this worked up a bit?
Existence is unity.
Worked up how?
Set the seas ablaze! Fight!
Bip, 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 bip. Orc Slasher, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, Bean. Hope you're looking after yourselves.
Dreams do come true.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, we swept away.
confidence.
Set the seas ablaze!
Let the show begin!
Yippee! Nelsie wins by doing
They
absolutely
have
nothing.
To do that.
Ooh.
They could have just recalled the capsule.
Rough Bloop, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome.
Perhaps making the attractions no longer just attractions is another corrective measure?
And Juan, hello as well. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well,
Aren't the
Bean.
rules being too finicky with words?
We're not breaking enough rules. We should look elsewhere, too.
We're not breaking enough rules. We gotta break more rules. Well, done put some trash in the trash can, I think.
Do not discard trash in trash
I
cans.
think you have been lately stream's going pretty decently.
This
Yeah,
is
yeah, it's been
absurd.
going pretty well. I've
Did you
been
make this rule too?
been very Final Fantasy 14 build recently though.
Children
been
tend
fun.
to be fascinated by such paradoxes. I was no exception.
Forget it. I don't even know how to joke about this. Well, what do you suggest we throw in?
How about you 1 week? Gonna give them luck to get Fugue extremely eager. God, yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that, Ploop. I still don't know if I want Fugue yet, is the thing. Because I don't know if I want Sunday. I did a 10 pull on him, like I did 2 10 pulls on his banner, like at the start of stream, just because I had stuff sitting. I was like, oh, fuck it, why not? Didn't get him or anything. But I don't know if I want him or Fugue, or if I want Agalia or whatever her name is, or the Herder in the next update as well. So I don't know if I want to just keep saving up for them. So I don't know who I want at the moment. So I'm just like, I'm just kind of sitting here with choice paralysis. Trash. Funny that. Chuck some trash in the trash can.
Something's happening.
Oh. It's me.
What is this? A woodcutter's trash can?
Enough. The location of the distortion is nearby.
Ooh. Ooh. The After Records of Order, once distorted, only add to the chaos. It's a tuner, so I can easily discern when the harmony of dreamscapes. Oh, interesting. FF14 is so much fun. What's your fave class? I had been maining Summoner for a while. Like when I started to about the end of Heaven's Ward, I was maining Summoner. Actually, no, sorry, to the end of Stormblood, I should say. To the end of Stormblood, I was maining Summoner. And then through all of Shadowbringers, which I just finished base Shadowbringers a couple days ago, so I finished 5.0, I have been Gunbreaker. Both of those classes are at level 90 now. So, because I've had the Road to 90 buff, so I've been getting a lot of extra XP. But yeah, I've dabbled in a few of the other classes as well, but that's what I've been sticking to the most, especially Gunbreaker recently. I got Sunday just because I wanted to ting in. I ended up using oh yeah, that's fair. Like with the 4 stars, if it's like I'm wanting a 4-star on a banner, I'm like, I don't, unless I'm fine with getting the character, I don't tend to pull. It's why I don't have Mose yet, or Merza, because I don't think I wanted whoever he came out with, I think it was Fei Xiao, I think he came out with. I didn't want to pull on her at the time because I think I was saving up for someone else, so I was like, I didn't end up getting Moza. Like Venturine says, all or nothing. Yeah. Like my E1 Aventurine. I'm still baffled by that fucking luck. E1 Aventurine with his light cone. I'm still fucking baffled by that luck. I made in Dragoon. Nice. When I first played the trial back like late 2022, I was maining Dragoon at that point as well. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh.
Oh, there it is. Huh. It does look somewhat like you.
What?
Time for it to disappear for good. Reveal thyself unto me, as is customary. All creatures endowed with eyes bear souls of equal worth.
Everyone is equal, but some are more equal than others.
Worked. The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you. Aren't they worried that you might make a comeback in Penacony and grow a new pair of wings?
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I'm no threat to them.
That's true. Come to think of it, you had always been in the spotlight, be it as a respected member of the elite or a leader. When was the last time you fell into the mud? All the way back during your childhood days?
Oh, I never sullied myself by playing around in the mud as a child.
Sometime before I turned 6. Like most boys would, I tried to fly with my ear feathers, only to fall into a pit. I almost broke my halo.
What halo?
That was sarcasm, in case you didn't realize. But whoa, you actually remember something like that?
You never forget times of failure. It's only human nature.
Okay, but you didn't need to be so real there.
Ugh, you're probably the only one who'd consider something like that a failure.
God damn it. I even have entering, so he uses talent for someone. He uses talent for luck. Oh, his technique, sorry. Main Paladin, Black Mage, and Dark Knight. Nice. I haven't used Black Mage a whole lot. I got it up to 30 to get the job crystal, but I was like, I don't know. I think I want to level up a physical DPS more first as well, just so I've got something.
What is it this time?
That's not a caster or a tank.
Just looking back.
No more looking back, only looking forward.
But nothing's there.
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so fresh, it's as if it all only happened yesterday. When the younger me tasted failure here, I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. But it looks like I was just going round in circles.
Round and round and round.
I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now. We should go. This will be a long farewell.
So long, farewell. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Just... This way. Follow the music. Nope. Hello?
So, where are we heading next?
OT Mall. There are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though. It might be better to take a quieter route.
Oh.
I don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that place.
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. The family is currently investigating.
Mm-hmm.
You okay?
Interesting.
I'm fine. The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody has another agenda? Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
Huh.
Hold on.
Oh. Old man Will, yeah?
Sweet dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
And Charles as well, I guess.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
He's
The
just
Astral
grandpa.
Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Penacony? We needn't change our plans because of him. But be sure to keep your guard up.
Why would you put your guard up around grandpa? He's fine.
Good Penacony while I was in captivity the last few days.
Think of the head pets as well, or...
Come now. It's time we set off. Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do.
Poor furries be like, feet?
Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me. Will you at least give me a chance to explain?
Hmm.
I will, but before I do...
Uh-huh.
Put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Short sentences?
Just like that,
I
yes.
need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me. Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again either.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value. Not after how you wielded the power of harmony.
Daddy
Answer
will.
me. What are you doing here?
What is your quest? What is the SP velocity of an unlit
Looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
Yeah, it's been. Shares his story with Wilt. So the IPC.
So, it was the IPC that freed you.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for that. As you can see...
Hi, gay!
Hi, gay!
Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without regrets?
Hope you're doing well, Bouncy. Welcome on in.
Agreed. But, until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
Oh my god, we have Daddy Will by our side.
You have my gratitude.
I left my home in a hurry, too.
Well,
know how it feels.
Yeah, I feel like those slightly
I
different
can't make
reasons.
this call by myself. My companions need to know about this, too.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony, too?
Come with me. We'll go find them. You come along, too.
Okay. Boy, this is gonna be a party.
Yippee! Party! P-A-R-T-Y? Because I gotta! Oh, I'm glad you're doing okay, Bouncy. Oh. My only weakness. And yeah. Duh. Please. Please? Fuck you. It's fine. No.
We're here. They should be somewhere nearby.
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me.
Why the fuck are you all still here?
Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony?
Well, now that's none of your business.
Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
And if that were indeed the case?
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
There's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
A passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
A passenger?
By passenger, do you mean this lady here?
Ooh.
Or these ladies?
This... how?
You're finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge problem.
I can see that. There's so many Tingyans around. Tingen stands rising up and be like, oh my god, our queen, there's so many of her now.
Isn't it fascinating how variables never fail to find their way into the lives of organic life forms?
Hi, Scroolum. When are you finally becoming playable? I swear to God, Scroolum, you robotic bitch. Why have you not released yet, Scroolum? Neither did I expect to see you in here, in Penacony, Mr. Scroolum. I had assumed the Genius Society wasn't invited to the festivities.
I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation. But it looks like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures.
Shame.
Conclusion. There is likewise a downside to pursuing reason.
I'm sure if all of you geniuses showed up to the Charmony Festival, things would have been very much different.
I hear that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next destination.
He's like a light somewhere in his face that activates when he talks. Yeah, or if like his like eyes like slightly like not like dim, but like if this is like the non-talking state, but like they brighten up a little bit when he talks. Even something like that. Someone wants to clink, clank, clank the roof. Less so that, but it's more so, I remember seeing him in leaks back when like 1.2 happened. Like, so almost like a year and a half ago, where he was allegedly a 4-star imaginary erudition, I think he was. 4-star imaginary, definitely. But can't remember what his path was. And I'm like, we've had like tiny bits of details that long ago. So I'm like, why the fuck is he still not out yet? Yeah, but I remember seeing Hurdle leaks around that time too. Yeah, and there was, oh god, I remember finding that old picture as well, and there was pink hair Green Eye Fen. Pink hair Green Eye Fen instead of like red. Because she was in that picture that I had as well, but it was like with a different design. I'm like, oh god, the pink hair is, Her design was otherwise identical, like in a little bit of screenshot of her splash art, but it was like she had pink instead of like hot pink instead of her like reddy orangey hair, and it was very strange. They did suggest a destination, but that was all. Did you hear this from Madame Herder? It's a world beyond the knowledge of the Nameless, after all. I wrote to her hoping that the all-encompassing erudition could provide us with some information.
Could there be more to it?
Yes, there is something else. Miss Black Swan said Amphorius is a world influenced by 3 paths, and the erudition is one such path.
Logic. The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror.
You're right. So this has to be related to the Emanators, or perhaps even the Eons. That's why I wanted to know if the geniuses had any clue about it.
It's a pity we do not communicate much within the Society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence. I have never heard of Amphorius, however.
Lord of Silence? Madame Herder said the same, but it did pique her interest, and she agreed to do a little digging. My guess is that there's a chance the Garden of Recollection is behind it. She's always had a keen interest in the Remembrances technology, after all. Oh, the Enigma. Right, okay, that makes sense. It's also thanks to her that we got to make Miss Ron May's acquaintance a while back. We even went into the Kalinga Abyss and to bring back a Leviathan's carcass back for our new friend. Speaking of her, this is far too much an understatement, but none of us have ever expected to see an old friend at Miss Ron May's.
That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events. I suppose that's the fate you organic life forms are bound by.
Yeah, a bond that truly runs deep.
So is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back home?
Would the Nameless see a point in keeping work and favors apart? It's her request. She hopes to make a brief stop somewhere to reframe her mindset before returning to the Shenzhou, considering her unique position with the Alliance.
Looks like this is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then, Miss Himiko?
My companions are with her. They know Miss Tingyan better anyways. Plus, those youngsters will definitely do a better job than me when it comes to vacations. They're probably having a wonderful time now. The 6 Tingyans would like a word.
So, is anyone gonna tell me what's going on? March?
Sorry, I forgot that that's Sunday's disguise. I was like, who's this random robo?
Oh, about that. Why don't you ask him instead?
Wow.
He does represent things logically.
Thanks, December. I'm gonna have to break that stereotype you have of me.
Not now. Of all times. Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Ting Yun for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into something weird.
Another Ting
something
Yun,
happen
and
in the
another,
dreamscape?
and another.
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge.
Jesus Christ.
He gave us some of his candy. A type of candy that's supposed to make you fall over laughing.
Sorry, I don't know why. I'm just mentally reeling from the fact of like them literally having try not to laugh challenges in this universe. I'm just like, oh god. Of course they do, though. Of course they do. It's a very serious game with absolutely no memes in it whatsoever.
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
I didn't really want to do it, but he insisted on us getting
Wow,
a shot.
throw me under the bus, why
That's
don't
how
you?
we got into this problem.
Sorry, under the train.
What happened?
Behold, The Laughing Maniac, March 7th.
Oh, come on, stop interrupting. So, we had some candy, and we're so happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up. But once we did, we realized Miss Ting Yun ate the candy too, but she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it, she multiplied into several Ting Yuns right in front of us.
What's your take on this?
The dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely the
This is strange.
triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory fragments to
Yeah.
dissociate and become entities themselves. There is no cause for concern. We've experienced similar incidents from time to time in the sweet dream.
Mr. Yang? Who's this?
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
I was only being careful, or we would have been stopped by the Bloodhounds more than once on our way here.
So, Apple Bloom, hello.
remove my
Welcome on in. Hope you're doing
disguise.
well.
1 week.
Immediately, I just whip out the baseball bat. Like, oh no!
It's been a while, everyone.
You! What's going on?
You! Mr. Yang, have you turned on us?
Everyone, stay calm. I'll explain.
How could you, Mr. Yang?
I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest. But to prevent any unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes until he leaves Penacony. Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
No one was with last week. He was a worthy opponent. Our battle was legendary.
The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Ting Yun. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary guests?
Gotta keep things like
Let's leave this discussion for later.
exciting.
For now, we should be focusing on returning Miss Ting Yun to her normal self.
Well,
That's
normal.
not gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang. These Ting Yuns aren't exactly easy to communicate with.
I'm sure it's fine. There are so many of them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 more. Jesus. Types of motions are represented. Ting Yun?
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
Sure.
Suggestion? Oh, wait. Which Miss Ting-Yoon are you again?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Ting-Yoon to come together to form the Ting-Yoon Merchant Guild.
Oh my god.
How often do you get the chance to work with yourself? Just imagine how in sync we'll be with one another.
Oh my
We're
god.
bound to thrive and prosper. I know we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many others, making you the perfect person to handle liaison negotiations on our behalf.
What wit does March have?
I guess I can consider it. I hope everything goes smoothly for your guild. There. Now do you see what I mean, Mr. Yang?
For Nico, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
An element of her talking to herself.
Send to become Anna Fire Emblem. I don't know Fire Emblem too well. Radium, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you know what? Okay, yeah, no, I see it. Looking up Anna, yeah. No, I see it. I see it, Wolf. Miss Ting-Yun's got a sense of humor these days.
Hey! You better not be referring to the part about my wits surpassing many others.
You know I am, March.
Mr. Yang mentioned the Express's next voyage is to send a passenger back home. Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Yes, more specifically, the Xianzhou Luofu.
Luofu.
Oh, what a good poogie.
The Luofu some time ago.
And then, welcome on in. Thank you for head pats. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for sharing that radium. I'm doing alright. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little warm, but I got fans and everything, so I'm keeping as cool as I can. Excuse me. Every FE is at least one Anna who is a merchant, a real nurse to a type. Right. It kind of how every Final Fantasy has a Cid in a way as well. A bit less of a nurse story situation in the sense that like some of the designs can vary a bit more, but like every Final Fantasy has a Cid. Most, if not all, Final Fantasies have like a Biggs and Wedge duo, that kind of thing. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. OMG, I'm in your room. I'm your biggest. Oh my god. I can't believe Radium's blowing me at the moment. Because fan, that's what. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Sure. Excellent.
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the eye of the storm.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
Just a bit.
Story for another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions for fixing this problem?
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Ting-Yuns here.
I got Sunday and Wednesday. Where Wednesday? Who's Wednesday? Ooh. Flower. Oh my god.
That sounds nice. People
my
never forget a
God.
personally prepared home-cooked meal.
But then again, gifts should be lasting. What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day? Wouldn't they do a better job at brightening up someone's day?
Good lord.
That
one
sounds
right.
like a good idea. If we really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the recipient feels it.
Can't keep talking about this, but I still need to figure out Christmas gifts.
She makes a valid point, too.
You sure have a way of not offending anyone.
Me, on the other hand,
These
fuck
three
you much.
Ting-Yuns don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion anytime soon. We won't be able to get a word in.
You know, it's one of blow up his 10
So,
balloons
what do you
to flare.
think,
If you're $10,
Sonny?
hell yeah. Sonny, Jesus
Let's
Christ.
try a different name, my dear friend.
Oh, don't we sound chummier that way? I took a leaf out of this Foxian girl's book.
The problem with Miss Ting-Yun is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into notes that are each a part of her.
You have
In
to
other
fix the
words,
song.
It means the Ting Yuns we see here are all different aspects of her psyche.
I mean,
Oh.
I feel like that was kind of
You just made it
self-explanatory.
sound a whole lot more complicated.
At any rate, this is a known
Like different
occurrence across the
personalities.
dreamscape. Tuning could be the way to fix it.
Tune away,
The
Mr.
only
Tuna.
problem is that these Miss Ting Yuns are too caught up in their own world. Is there one we can properly speak with?
One that we can speak with? Oh, I think there is one. But it may take me a while to identify her.
They all look the same. My girl deserves respect. March is fine. I'm like, she's oh, thank you, Anthony. As far as like a companion goes, in the sense of comparing to Paimon, March a million times over, but I'm still like on March. I'm like, she's there. Hi, Skirt. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Sleepwalking. Kitty Tingyun?
Huh? You can't fly? Why? I can. I can fly. A long time ago, a big girl flew with me really high into the sky. I'll take you next time. Pinky promise? Should we get someone to watch over her?
Nah, I think she's perfectly fine on her own. The childlike innocence that adults have is a lot more resilient than you can imagine.
Even if that's true, it doesn't apply to her.
Oh. Invincible fan wielder Tingyun?
Huh? Yikes. She's scary. No, I won't be able to talk to her.
Wow. Sleepwalking?
I'm walking on the street and what a weird dream.
This Miss Tingyun looks like she's sleepwalking. Nope, not her.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Oh, were you all looking for me?
Perhaps. I want to talk to the money grabber first. She seems completely oblivious to everything else, as she's just standing there, continuously operating the cash spew, occasionally letting an excited laugh.
Why do I feel like it's not gonna be a wise move to interrupt her?
Money, 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 money. Okay. Wonder if Tingyun's voice actor got paid like 30 characters worth this update. I mean, I imagine they'd get like paid relative to how much work they are given, like how many lines they are given. So I'm sure they were paid like a fair bit.
Oh, were you all looking for me?
Oh.
Found her! If I remember correctly, this Miss Tingyun's trait is...
Normalcy.
It's nothing special, really.
Somewhat normal. There she is.
She ought to meet your one we can properly speak with requirement, right?
Worth a try. My lady, if I may, I wish to perform a tuning on
Sure, go ahead.
Before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you.
Bruh.
If you even think about taking Miss Tingyun hostage.
Know that there are 4 petabytes between the 3 of us? That took me a second to process. Fucking nerd grandpa.
It is not my intention to provoke you. Perhaps, as assurance, we can have my friend here perform the task in my stead. 1 week has a higher mastery of the harmony than I do.
That is true.
If you still have concerns, you are also free to restrain me while he performs the tuning.
Some people be like, oh my god, yes, let me tie up
There's no
Sunday.
need for that. You're acting so sincere. I'm actually surprised.
Caught
Are
off
you
guard.
all right with this, Miss Tingyun?
I go as the wind blows, so you may decide for me.
Then kindly forgive our intrusion. Please do your best 1 week.
Not a furry equals no smash. Yeah, that's like 99.9% of the characters in this game then. Ooh. Fantilia?
What the? Did any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
Never mind.
The voices!
Look, it's working.
Oh, cutscene moment.
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress.
Fugue!
Did I conduct myself improperly?
That is kind of a cunty entrance, honestly. Good lord.
You're finally back! You may be small, but you're pretty amazing.
Seeing her now in this, like in 3D,
What's
I actually do
wrong?
kind of like this design. Hi, Ari League of Legends? Oh my god. The bartender guy who has a furry form we've never seen though. Smash in his human form. The bartender guy. Do you mean Gallagher? 'Cause Gallagher doesn't have a furry form, if that's who you mean. The only like confirmed furry, which we've never seen and never will see, is Hanunu, who was a TV show character in this that was like kind of gruff, like humanish. Yeah, there's Hanunu, who had like a wolf form in real life, like in the game, but then the cartoon character was just made like a gruff detective sort of thing.
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
Yes, Gallagher, he's good. We love Gallagher.
What do you sense?
One of like 3 characters that Hoyo
I
gives
should
a
have
5
let
o'clock
you handle
shadow.
it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears.
She's fine. She's
Nearly
not.
died.
Oh.
Just now.
Oh. Oh. Okay. People believe Hanunu and Micaiah will. Oh, absolutely. Darkness sends before their eyes, reminiscent of the chaos before the birth of you. Oh, okay.
Don't be afraid.
Be not afraid. Ooh. Oh, flashing back to Tingyan and Bronmei, I
What?
guess?
Is this place?
She didn't die, so all yeah, it's all fine. It's fine. She's
No matter
fine.
what you see, you only need to remember one thing. You're not alone.
Who are you?
That is not your concern. Who are
And
you? Oh, okay,
Who
never
am
mind.
I?
She's in a fugue state.
Is that where I came from? And where does this path lead?
Forward. Fugue! Temporarily added. Hell yeah. That's why she's named Fugue. Yeah. Like, I can't remember who I was saying it to the other day, but when I was mentioning Fugue and how like they'd not really heard the word, and I was like, yeah, I've only really heard it in the context of someone being in a fugue state, and they were like, oh yeah, no, I have heard that phrase before. That's like, yeah, that is like the only context I've ever heard people say fugue before. Fugue state, like Florida? Exactly. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Oh well. Yeah, actually, let's. No, I just want a team lineup. Well, I can't have my regular party set presets. Fuck it, we'll do this. Fuck it, we ballin', we go all in on Nihility, because fuck it. Where's the wolf? There she is. There she is!
Not yet time to return.
Interesting.
That looks so familiar.
Ooh.
Does she want to lead me somewhere?
Who is she? Went you deep in stream? I'd have to make it one of those impossible ones that some people have where it's like 1,000,000 points or something. Because I'm like, no. Gmail laptop still gonna respond, I think. No! How about old Foxian? I only have 3. Because obviously the temporary fugue, Jiaochu, and regular Tingyun. I don't think I've got any other Foxians. Oh no, I've got Yukong. I forgot Yukong. Whoops. Oopsie. Yeah, no, I forgot about Yukong.
The life support pod is ready. There were only minor issues.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able to hold on much longer.
Who's from the Xianzhou?
You're still trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager. Will it even work?
Only one way to find out.
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. But if she says it's possible, then it must be.
Yeah. Could go for Foxy Kill Bosses.
Excuse me. Could you tell me where I am?
Yeah, she got fucking destroyed.
Can they not hear me?
You're having an out-of-body experience, man. Oh. Read the report.
This girl is...
Day 6. So extremely rare, the observed subject has started to provide short answers for some simple questions, even though her cognition is still in a chaotic state. From what has been observed so far, she's not incapable of composing long, complex sentences. However, an unbearably intense pain would immediately attack her with high frequency, enough to interrupt her thoughts or even render her temporarily unconscious. The relevant information should have been delivered to Commander Brewer, made for her to decide whether the observed subject senses should be temporarily numbed before conducting a questioning. Correction, we've temporarily blocked the subject's various senses and are trying as much as we can to alleviate their pain. No further questioning will be made until the body's repair has made some progress. Fair enough. Until then, this is a record of the questions the subject has already answered. Number 1, what is your name? The subject replied within 3 seconds, Tingyun. That was from like the end of, what, 2.5 now? That was a little while ago. That was like the end of the story at that point. It was like fucking, Or was it 2.6? I don't remember. Maybe it was 2.6. Number 2, what did you encounter? The observed subject spent a substantial period of time in rumination before suffering from intense pain and losing their consciousness. After being questioned 4 times, it can be confirmed that the observed subject knows about the related details, but struggles to elucidate that knowledge during the limited periods of coherence.
Tingyun. What a familiar name. Do I know her?
Who is she?
Don't question it. Keep moving forward.
This is Meet the Robinsons now?
You again. Who's talking to me?
Ooh.
These are...
Oh no.
These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed.
The destruction?
Who are you? I am you.
don't
I am me.
understand.
Yeah.
Please, who are you? And why won't you show yourself?
I can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking this path.
You want me to go through here? Do I have to fight it?
There's no need for that. It's too dangerous, and you can't do it anyway.
Well, now you told me I can't do it,
Don't
so I'm going
fight
to
it.
spite you.
Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as feeling your own scars.
My scars?
Oh. My scars are attacking me!
Wait!
My scars!
Is this called coexisting?
Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
That's what you think. Yeah, they only just... Yeah, she's just standing there for like a minute, and then it's like, wait a second. Break. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like, oh, okay, this is happening. Can I see the details? Okay, yeah. What's her support thing?
Things can never go back to how they used to be.
Which increases break effect and enables to reduce toughness when attacking minions don't have their weakness type. Makes unit enter Torrid Scorch. Enhancing basic attack. When ally units with that attack, she's a high chance to reduce. Oh, interesting. And then what's her ult? Deals fire damage to all enemies. Ignores weakness type and reduces all enemy toughness. Interesting. Okay.
Unite our goals. Huh. More enemies.
Oh! Thank you, Anthony.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's seize this fine moment.
Ooh.
Dream vanished.
It's better to make no move. A little more heat.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Well.
Free will, or was it fate? Destiny for oblivion.
Cloud scattered.
Please give me a chance to like.
Let's seize this fine moment.
Oh god. I don't think we're getting a chance to
Share
actually
good
use them. It's
fortunes.
fine.
More season.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Can I have fun this time?
No. Oh.
Dream vanished.
Please. I just want to see this ult.
Life are now all gone.
Okay, she look real pretty here. Okay, let's see this.
Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
God damn. Cunty dances. Okay, I'll just auto it now.
Why not have a
I just wanted to see what her ult was like. I actually did try Honkai. It's the last week's stream, and I like it. I'm gonna under the energy for 2 years. That is so fair. That is so fair. God damn.
The ones from before weren't defeated either.
Embrace it.
As I said before, you can't defeat them. No one can. You can fall into the darkness and die alongside these scars of the destruction.
Or
bring them with you when you return to the world here. These are your two choices.
Return to the world? What are you saying?
I must go. My planet needs me. Oh.
No wonder those two ignored me. Am I just a wandering spirit now?
Not quite.
Close, but not quite.
So, I'm trapped between life and death? Existing in a limbo?
In a manner of speaking.
You can think of it that way.
Aaron, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well,
Based
babe.
on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal?
Like scars. Yeah, you're a fugue existence. Funny how that... fugue?
I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, benefactor. But why are you telling me all this?
Pizza writing time. Fuck yeah, Aaron. Love
It's
pizza.
a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world or not.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with. You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
Damn. You choose to die, I'll be pleased. Experiments.
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
Yeah. Gonna look your work. Good to see your face.
Survival
No worries,
or
of course, Aaron. I hope you enjoy pizza as
is
well.
no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path. And only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and arrive at my side.
Ooh.
Feeling more awake? Congratulations.
Hey, you're finally awake.
You attained your very first victory in this tug of war.
Oh!
It's a good start.
Will you break through?
I don't know, will I? Break on through to the other side. Serenity, hello, welcome on in, and thank you for the 12, not the 12 month, that's 12 month streak, the 14-month resub. I hope you're doing well, Serenity. I hope you're looking after yourself. Move over, Vantilia. I'm the Lord Ravager now. I am the captain now.
This is...
Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived.
But you did.
But someone didn't agree with that assessment. And it just so happens I was able to fulfill his request.
What about the other merchants?
I don't know.
Why me?
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and spirit. Yet, you were also the most fortunate.
Yeah, I'm confused by his as well.
Her
I'm like, who?
desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation. There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do anything for you.
Naturally.
My body feels strange.
I'm sorry. I can't let you regain
Oh,
that
which would
ability
make
to
sense with
feel
the mentioned
just yet.
merchants.
You'd be in excruciating pain. Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds will stay with you for the rest of your life. To prevent its resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body. Or more specifically, your tail.
The fuck did you do to my tail?
You'll have to learn to adapt to it. Unfortunately, the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
Regardless, I'm grateful to you for saving my life.
That is very
There's no
true,
need
John
for
Wick.
that.
Yeah.
This
I
is
forgot he was
merely a
nominated.
transaction. With this, the debt between the traveling
Was he?
merchant and me is clear.
Who?
Don't worry about it. You should.
I'm
sleep for a
worrying
little
about it,
longer.
Ruin May, though. Tell
By the time you
me.
wake up,
Confirm it.
You won't remember any of these details. I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends with close ties to you. You should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past.
This point, past events revealed during by the tuning recede to the darkness once more. Her voice is very interesting. Who, Ruan May's or Ting Yun's? The one that was like talking, like that finished talking, or? Yeah, she's a very interesting character.
All right.
Did I pass out?
We were just about to make a memorial portrait of you.
A little quick to the draw, aren't you?
Bam, 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 bam.
Tuning rebounded and affected 1 week instead. This is no ordinary woman.
Ceremony?
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you anymore. Miss Ting Yun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible injuries beyond all power to heal.
But something happened to change that outcome?
Couldn't figure out about it. No, you're fine. I
Yes,
get what you mean, though.
A genius got involved. She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Ting Yun a shot at survival. After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Ting Yun back home. We made a stop at Penacony along the way, partly to allow her some time to convalesce.
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream.
What? Oh my god,
Didn't
fourth.
expect so many mishaps to happen.
Poor Pepeshi boy.
That's all right. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that commotion earlier.
Quick, 1 week, the disguise. Good lord.
So glad again. I'm a local, you know.
Yeah, and?
You'll have to make do.
A drink's a drink.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for your assistance.
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Ting Yun is resolved, are we meeting your other two companions next?
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells first. I'll leave Miss Ting Yun in your hands.
Uh-huh. But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here. You're not coming with us?
I'll meet you guys back on the
trust that
Astral
you can
Express.
handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions should you run into any difficulties.
Okay. We better hurry then.
Oh!
This is ridiculous. How come I
There we
keep
go.
bumping into colleagues?
They have some interesting games. Yeah, definitely a little bit interesting. Sunday is a character. Yeah, I was wrong, May. Yeah, there she is. There she is again. Little Miss Moni, as you call her. Oh my god, I got her on New Year's Day. Jesus Christ, what a way to start this year.
My name is Ram Mei.
Ran,
When saying my name, please don't run the syllables together. Want some pastry? The plums used in this recipe are freshly macerated. I waited in line for ages.
Oh, added to Team Fugue.
Always remember, don't let life leave you any regrets.
Interesting. Added Team me?
It's you again. As always, there's a reward for good behavior.
Yay! Ray, Ian, May. Got it. I keep forgetting that they added like voice lines when you put specific characters together in a team. With me?
Don't be nervous. Just cooperate with me like you did before.
Wow. I got voice added to team with Sunday. Oh, come on.
Before our paths diverge, savor the shared journey.
Who said you get a good behavior reward now too? I'm always on good behavior. It's fine. We're fine.
I'm on it. Well, Mr. Ying, I'm counting on you to wrap this up, Himiko. March, lead the counterattack. I believe in you. Dan Heng, let's make this quick. Like always, Dan Heng, let's make this quick.
I love the two lines for the two different versions of Dan are basically just the same line. Can we get male MC a more flattering haircut?
Shall we keep
God.
going then?
I mean, they give us a customizable room in this update. Maybe someday they'll let us have haircuts. Where are we going?
Did you forget already? Miss Ting Yun is going back to the Alliance, so we're here to help her pick out souvenirs.
I'm not too familiar with this planet. I'm worried
Sounds
an
like a you
unscrupulous
problem.
cutthroat merchant will try to take advantage of me. Luckily, the people I want to buy these gifts for are friends you already know on the Xianzhou.
Solos,
So I'll
hello.
be
Welcome on
counting
in.
both your stakeholder
Hi.
intuitions for recommendations.
As if a merchant could seriously take advantage of you.
I already picked up a few gifts earlier.
Hmm.
So that means there's only 3 more left to go. But we've already lost a lot of time.
Yeah, what with you
So we
splitting
better not
personalities
drag
and
our
whatnot.
feet.
Cold hard, have to work. Oh, Lord. Hope you'll be okay, though. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, fourth. Also, yeah, ruin my hair's like a banjo. Oh, thank you for the pie. Me, there we go. Then I can sip
Welcome.
while they talk.
How can I help you?
Hello there. It's my first time visiting the Dreamscape, so I wanted to buy some local specialties as souvenirs for my friends back home. My 2 friends here are more familiar with the Dreamscape and recommended your shop, so I'm here to take a look.
Wow, you really know how to flatter. Go ahead, browse all you like.
Just because you know how to flatter doesn't mean you
First
get a
we
discount, though.
have Lady Fu Xuan of the
Ooh, Fu
Divination
Xuan.
Commission. What do you think best suits her?
Got the Hanu launcher, clocky eye mask, unicycler. I had to look it up. But she has it. Of course, it's
Please, these gays.
Of course it is.
They're trying to murder me.
The gays are always trying to murder me. A mahjong tile to remember Chingchun by. Perfect. You get an eye mask.
Did you pick that because of her third eye?
Bingo!
A meticulously thought out and interesting suggestion. It'll make for a novel gift. Let's go with that. Next is General Jing Yuan.
Cinema Division of Elite Fight. No, it's probably
Come to
real.
Clock Studios theme park to learn more about the history of the planet of festivities. I think the General will like this gift. Finally, we have Lady Bailu of the Alchemy
Dragon
Commission.
Lady.
She loves excitement.
Oh, Soul Glad Syrup. She's a
That's a good
food
idea.
fiend.
It might be commonplace, but it's still the specialty of Penacony. It would make for an ideal gift to bring home. That's all of them.
That's all,
Please wrap them
folks.
up for me.
Yibbity-yibbity-yibbity-yibbity.
Thanks to both your help, everything went smoother than I expected. And it looks like we still have some time to spare.
Yippee!
Why don't we pay another visit to the Dreamscape sales store? You can find memory bubbles pretty much anywhere, but Penacony's dream bubbles are extraordinary. Even if we don't get them as gifts, we can keep them as souvenirs for ourselves.
A souvenir for myself. That's definitely an idea I can get behind.
It's just an excuse to spend money on myself. I'm fine with that.
There's one more thing I wish to do. Since this is our last stop, could I have a word with you two in private? Perhaps somewhere more secluded. I'd like to discuss a personal matter.
Interesting. Imagine it was called Penakami instead. Wouldn't that be fucking funny? Oh my god. Imagine.
This is a good spot.
Miss Ting Yoon, what's this about?
I'm dying.
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days.
To the Wet Dream World?
I'm truly grateful and can't thank you enough. But there are some things I find difficult to forget. I feel it's only right that I tell you what's on my mind before we part ways.
Yeah, it's super secluded. It's fine.
Do you still remember what it was like when you first saw me?
How could we forget? He was so shocked. He was frozen in place when he shouted.
Sparkle? How? Fantilia? How?
Exactly. And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling in the days since I started traveling with you. When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited reunion for you. I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got to admit that Fantilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking everyone.
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Fantilia. I figured it happened when we were after Kafka. You vanished for a while. I thought you must have come back as a double.
But it was much earlier than that.
Oh.
That thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my life had been stolen away, and I had no part in it. That's what I've been puzzled about, too. I never actually saw how Fantilia managed to disguise herself as me.
Destruction magic.
What was your impression of that Tingyun, if you recall?
A bit calculating, I feel.
That part is true. I'm always calculating when it comes to business.
Bomb-ass cosplay skill. Yeah, she's just a pro cosplayer, Fantilia.
So, what did she seem like to you?
Potential emanator of destruction. Yep, that's exactly what I thought of her. No. Shrewd merchant.
I'll just assume that's a compliment. Maybe next time you could just say silver-tongued.
Tomato, tomato.
Anything particularly memorable?
High EQ, extremely flexible. Marge said you were bossy.
Hey, no tattling!
Now the final question. In your eyes, am I just like the Tingyun you remember?
Wait, don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real Tingyun. Why compare yourself to an imposter?
Oh, Miss March, you might have the wrong idea. I'm just feeling a mix of regret and relief.
Interesting.
Uh-huh.
As a merchant, staying well-informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Lawfu before I return. If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help. Instead, I would have postponed the trip and sought assistance from allies, but in that case...
We wouldn't have crossed paths.
Exactly.
Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it felt like she was living my life for a few days, rather than merely disguising herself. I regret missing out on your Sanjo journey. But everything that unfolded afterward, aside from the scheming, played out exactly as if I'd been there.
Aside from the scheming.
This
aside
leads
from
me
that.
to consider another possibility. Fantilia had stolen a piece of my life, and a Foxian always gets even. I will not
petty.
be taken advantage of. I must take something back from her as well. But after thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with all of you. That thought has brought me great comfort. And now I know how to speak to you properly. We've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help, just as before. I should have treated you with respect, but fear of Fantilia made me act like somebody else. And now, I will reclaim everything
You
I
will.
have lost.
We'll see the real Tingyan.
And it should begin with a proper acknowledgement. Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you. Looks like we're off to a good start. Moving forward, I'll definitely be trying more things like this from now on. And you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Miss Ting-Yoon, that's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions. It might overwhelm him.
Oh, nothing overwhelms me like you do, March.
We'll see. I just hope the Ting-Yoon in your memories won't be tainted by Fantilia anymore. All right, no more questions. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time. Let's continue on our way.
Let's be on our way. It is very interesting to kind of confirm the fact and think about the fact that it's like, we never really, saw Tingyan until now. Where is she? This Tingyan's a fucking imposter. And always has been from the start. It's very, very interesting. And like the character story and everything still acts as if it is her. Which I mean is fair, because I mean if you were to get her before you progress far enough in the story, then that's understandable. But still like very
A dream about eons?
Jesus. Very interesting to think about the fact
Welcome to the
that we've
Dreamscape
never actually
Center.
encountered her before this.
Dr. Edward at your service.
You're incredibly interesting. You're incredibly interesting, Chaos. Also, hi, I hope you're doing well.
Exotic and preferably captivating.
I pass out because I'm busy. That is fair. I hope you're doing well, though.
Would help you find the best streams. And just dampen your spirits ahead of time.
Ooh.
Now, that being said, there are always some lucky exceptions. Not too long ago, I procured a dream bubble that sounds perfectly. The story unfolds in the Shinjo Alliance, where a young swordmaster strives to become the sword champion. However, his junior Foxian Sora, who just turned 100, puts him in a tough spot.
Why does that sound oddly familiar?
Since I'm returning to the Xianzhou, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance. Feel free to pick a few for me.
I love customers like you. So easy to work with.
So easy to take advantage of, you mean? Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Oh,
Ooh.
speaking
Ooh.
of dreamscapes,
That's
I have
very
a gift for
nice.
you, my benefactors.
That's very nice. Come back from that, we're talking about one of the final bosses from Persona 4. He's just the guy that sells memories. It's fine.
After troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks. Here's a dream bubble for you. I hope you enjoy it.
Wow. That's really nice of you.
Here are the dream bubbles I've prepared for you. Thank you for your business.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order. I suppose it's time to head back?
Ooh. Dream bubble.
A dream.
Go. Wah. Oh.
I can't believe it's time for Miss Ting Yoon to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet.
Then don't. Oh, there we go. Okay. Huh. You're back.
Yeah, we got delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail when he gets back.
Sunday, that's a funny way of spelling well. Hi, Dwaggy. I be doing well.
Has the messenger from the Xianzhou arrived yet?
Oh, no. Hi, I be doing well. Oh my god. Yes, we've been chatting for a while. Turns out she's an old acquaintance of yours.
Please!
Oh, you
these
called?
gays! They're trying to murder me!
They're always trying to murder me.
Hi, gay!
Hi!
Long time no see, everyone.
Oh, no! Not you again! I've dealt with this 3 times this week already!
It's been a long time since I've seen Yukong.
Madam Yukong?
Eef! I don't think I do well. He's like a grumpy loser. Wow, I mean, he's a fucking weeb. He loves mecha anime, so.
I've imagined this moment many times. I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand. But now it seems it was unnecessary.
Controversial about mecha anime.
Ting-Yoon, I'm here to take you home.
Lesbians. You two must have a lot to catch up on after being apart for so long. We'll give you some space.
Madam Yukong, I wasn't expecting it to be you. What a wonderful surprise.
Surprise, bitch.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Yeah, me of all people.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
Hi, nature. Hope you're doing well.
Already
Looking after
escaped death
yourself.
once. What more could I ask for? Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
You're still the same, carefree as always. I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road. It's a long journey back to the Luofu. Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to alleviate it on the Xianzhou.
Honk my star rail till I trailblaze.
No but since we're alone
Okay,
here,
has record. I'm not too bad. I'm a little
may I
warm,
ask
but I'm
you
pretty
one
decent
more
otherwise. Still FF
do
pilled.
I really have to go back to the Luofu?
Wow, she doesn't want to go back.
Why? You don't want to?
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron Mei, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me?
You don't question the Genius Society, really.
It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate things. I might as well take advantage of this situation.
take advantage of the situation. What do you mean?
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Fantilia herself.
Dingus Society more like? Damn.
If possible, please inform the general and arrange for me to meet with the marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou's enemies.
When Ron Mei visited the Luofu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express arrived. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fantilia did not intend for you to survive.
I mean, with the fucking neck action that
utilized
happened,
strategically,
yeah.
This could give the Alliance an element of surprise.
Well, I guess that was always Fantilia.
If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I want to know what you think. If you wish to go home.
Was a Herder who shows up really early from the Genius Society man head. Yeah, Herder is the first character, because you meet her at like the very fucking start of the game. She's part of the Genius Society, as well as Ron Mei and Screwlum. I think those are the three like major characters. Oh, and Dr. Ratio. Dr. Ratio is also part of the Genius Society.
I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous.
Of course, Ratio is.
If you decide to take it, I won't stop you.
I mean, he's a
Maybe
doctor.
I'm being selfish, but I still
has a
want to
doctorate,
know.
I guess.
Are you choosing this because it's what you really want?
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise. There is someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
Somewhere.
Is that?
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns, each embodying a different aspect of my memories. And one of them hasn't returned to me, because she ventured too far. Until now.
You mean her? What is she doing?
Thinking. Something I never do.
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse. Madame Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child, that was her first experience with the sky.
Of course I remember. Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry.
Tiny Tingyun!
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Wow, rude.
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized. Not just by the view, but by a realization. In this world, there are paths beyond waiting for us to explore. Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the star skiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still chose to travel around with the Merchant Guild. Even to this day, this thrill still courses through me.
That hasn't changed?
Never.
This is really cute, Waggy. Is this a loading screen? Not quite. No, sometimes with the story beats in this game, they will have like a sort of splash art, like to sort of show things. So this is just one of those moments. It's very pretty though.
Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return.
I kind of wish they would actually
exploring the paths that lie beyond.
I kind of wish they would actually have like these kind of things show up, or be able to like re-look at the ones that you've seen in the past like this. That'd be pretty cool, actually. But as far as it stands right now, there's nothing to like look back at these once you've done the story, sort of thing, which is a shame.
Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling
Wallpaper
Flame?
DLC?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant.
My principles. Forsake what others fight for and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals.
Oh my god,
I will
fourth.
continue to uphold my principles. But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you? In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity. But Madame Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Turn against them, Yukong. Defy the
Every
gods.
moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns?
Killed God! It's a real JRPG now. Exactly.
If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox. Not caught up in this war.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager,
The favor.
I've become a player in this game. Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon that leave even the best strategists helpless.
Player in this game very meta.
So now I'll become a cunning speck of dust and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
Memory silence lingers after that. Departure is often indistinguishable from parting, yet they are fortunate enough not to have to waver between the two. But luck never seems to favor everyone. Luck? A Venturine moment? Oh, Sunday time. Sunday. 5 ways we knocking down gods like bowling pins. You get taken out, and you get taken out, you get taken out.
Is this place also affected by the order?
Ooh.
No, I'm just here to bid farewell. I changed my mind along the way. This journey has too many variables.
If it
So
out,
it shouldn't
exactly.
matter if we add another.
Oh.
How did you know she would be here?
That's where
I
she always
didn't.
comes.
I had a hunch and decided to try my luck. It seems I can be lucky sometimes.
Sometimes.
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
I'm trying to change too.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario. Go on ahead.
You're not worried I'll take the opportunity to escape?
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss Robin.
Thank you.
Now then, Mr. 1 Week.
Yeah, it's been.
I'm not leaving. No way.
Dingo, hello, welcome on in.
Let
It's
him
your
stay.
man.
He won't be in the way.
Control
I
of the gods
actually
of
need
True.
1 Week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstances.
You don't intend to reveal your true identity to her?
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell.
That's my male wife right there.
Shouldn't put her at risk for my
Him.
selfishness.
As you wish.
As you
Shall
wish.
we go then?
You got this, buddy.
Let's go. Our journey can't begin if I can't take this first step.
So I'm just E1 him, but like 3.0. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of what I've been saying. Like, I don't know if I want to pull on him or Fugue when there's like Aglaya and Herder coming out in 3.0 as well. I'm like, I don't know. One week, work your magic, please. Yeah, it's been.
I didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
And you are. It's nice to meet you, miss. May I know your name?
My name is 1 Week. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
Uh-huh. Oh, you're a Dreamweaver. Thank you for all your hard work. You all are the reason the Dreamscape has been able to recover from this crisis.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge?
I'm taking a break. I wanted to find a quiet place to relax, ideally somewhere where I could see the stars. Before I knew it, I'd walked all the way here. I know these stars only exist in the dream, but...
Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality.
Is her voice act part of the union? Seems like it, yeah. So Robin, Himiko, and Dan Hung all seem to be affected by this. All the 3.x peeps they've shown are good. Yeah, right? It's like, ugh, I don't know what I want.
When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago. So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars?
Still as VA is too unsure about Kalis. Kalis has had... Actually, yeah, now that you mention it, there was a new voice line about adding, like in the Trailblazer thing for adding Kalis to a team with Sunday, and that part wasn't voiced, but the other ones were, so maybe he was also affected by it, actually. You're very philosophical, Miss 1 Week. You remind me of someone I know. Do you work nearby?
No. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat.
A show? Here?
It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live.
I see. In that case, the observation deck is a good choice. You could see all of Penacony from here. Distance can make some things appear more beautiful.
Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins?
Of course. You don't have to be so courteous. I should be the one asking. This is Dream's Edge after all, and the Dreamweavers are its true masters. Yeah, it's brown.
Still, these stars are unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize any of them, and it makes me feel uneasy.
Anyway, I do need to head off. Plan soon, but wanted to at least stop in. Enjoy your time with my husband. No worries, Dingo. I appreciate you popping on in. I'm glad you got to see him for a little bit, at least. I hope you look after yourself, though. I'm just imagining her vibrating her lips in a way that creates an unbearable sound, but the other characters can hear it. 1 week. Yeah, it's been 1 week since you looked at me. What makes you feel this way? Is it because the sky is so far away, or because it's the unknown? What's that? It's the unknown. Oh my god.
Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Penacony's future will be like. I just hope it will not negatively affect you, Miss Robin.
You're too kind. I'll be fine. The disaster was unexpected, but because of it, I was able to witness many pasts and think about many futures. My only real regret is that I left some things unsaid.
Did the person you wanted to say them to leave?
Yes. He left in such a hurry that I didn't even get a chance to say goodbye.
Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he already knows what you wanted to say.
But don't you think we should put in some effort when we want to encourage someone?
If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage?
It's someone who experienced failure recently and is about to embark on a long journey.
There are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something that happens every day.
Like, she absolutely sees through this. She knows. I'm leaving all this unsaid too, but that's not important right now.
I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you, Miss Robin.
But he's different. He's stronger than most ordinary people, but because of it, people have this misconception. They think that when he falls, he'll stand back up faster than anyone else.
Are you saying that's not true?
It's not. Because before he stands up again, he will hesitate and agonize for ages over whether that's the right course of action. Just... How dare you call me out like this, sis? I can't believe you would do this to me.
Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on one's actions is a valuable quality to have.
You may be right, but I still hope that I'll never change.
Why is that?
Because I have faith in the person I remember him to be. He may have taken the wrong approach when he failed, but I don't think he had the wrong intentions. We once stood together at the same starting line, but now it's his turn to fly for the stars. I believe he'll find the right path, even if he has to do it alone. We don't have to soar into the sky together, because I know we'll reunite one day, up there in the clouds.
I hope so.
Miss 1 week, may I ask a favor? There's a jigsaw here I'd like to finish before I leave. If I have a Dreamweaver's help, maybe I'll be able to fill in the missing pieces.
A dream jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best.
Don't worry if you can't find them. Just think of it as us taking a walk together. The ASMR moment.
Still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
Thank you anyway. I expect the first jigsaw piece would be part of the silvery, part of the starry sky I can read. As for the other piece, I hope it will symbolize wings. Okay, Soul Glad. Here's one.
It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today.
Is this? Scrolled note was looked at. May your sky be forever radiant. It seems familiar.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession.
Uh-huh.
They hope to use these blessings as a foundation for the dreamscape.
Sure, Jan. Oh, hey, 1 week.
Oh, Miss Robin. I'm a big fan. I don't get to attend every single one of your concerts, but I watch the recordings of each of them at least once. I love all of your songs. Oh, gosh, I wish I could tell the whole world about this.
Laying it on a little bit thick there, buddy. Thank you for the support. I'll keep doing my best. Scrolled note was left here. Up, dog. I wonder what that means. What could this message mean? It's so cryptic.
The second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings or a decoration made of feathers?
Maybe it's somewhere in between the two. It's a pair of broken wings.
We should keep looking.
It's okay. Let's use this one. Just before, a note was placed carefully next to the puzzle, like someone got here a step earlier. May your stage be forever lustrous. One more thing. Staying fit is important, but don't forget to eat well too. We have enough. Let's go back. Fucking so glad. Time to finish the puzzle. Boop. I love when the pieces are so simple that you can just do this and not have to rotate them, because I'm lazy. Oh, there we go.
It's done. Have a look.
Remember? It's the bird we found together as children. Remember that? Remember that, sis? The painting feels like a blessing, and also seems to mirror someone's resolve. Even when the broken wings no longer belong to the sky, the direction in which they fall will always be towards the stars. Ah! Oh. Flair and Bipor, hello. Welcome on in, Beans. I hope you're all doing well. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the double raids. I am bad at typing. There we go. My brain flatlined. There we are. How are your streams? How is Destiny? Hope you're enjoying yourselves. And hello to Phoenix as well. Welcome on in. I hope you're all doing well.
Hi, Gay.
Coming along with the raid. Hi, Gay. Hope you all enjoyed yourselves over at Flares and Bipor streams. Brains do that. Brains do that.
Oh,
yeah.
what a good boogie, good boogie.
Thank you for the head pats as well, Phoenix. I hope you all are doing well. Oh, there we go. I think my tracking just got lost for a minute. There we go. Yes. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, no, Flair and Bible, thank you again so much for the raids. Do appreciate it. If either of you need to do any post-stream care or anything like that as well, of course, if you need to get people to rest, you do whatever you need to do. Take care of yourselves as best you can. Yes, my name is Natsu, I'm Australian Stream Analysis. Today we're just doing some Star Rail. The new Star Rail update came out on Wednesday, so I'm doing the new story for that, and it's been interesting. This is the last update of the version 2, this is version 2.7, and then the next update that comes out in like mid-January is going to be 3.0. So it's going to be a lot of new stuff then, so that'll be a fun time indeed. Thank you again so much for the raids, I do appreciate it. I know I keep saying that, but Destiny was fun, did some seasonal events, Nightfall and some Onslaught. Nice! Okay, I still gotta wait another 40 seconds before I can give Bioport the shout out, but yeah! I am currently having to go through and voice some of these things myself because there are a couple of the characters that aren't voiced in this update because of SAG-AFTRA strikes and things like that, so that's sometimes. But it happens. Waffles, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well too, Bean. Welcome.
Soon I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize.
Look at this lovely art. Oh, trauma. It's been a night. It's going all right now. Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, I'm not too bad. It's a little bit warm here today. I'm a little bit warm, but I got a fan on me. I've got water, so I'm keeping cool as best I can. I'm glad you're all right now, though, at least.
But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
And like that, he's gone. You still couldn't bear to say goodbye in the end. Maybe I'm stronger than you think. Oh, knew she would know. You must try to relax on your long journey. Brother.
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for a bit.
This is more than you expected already.
Why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want, but I can't.
Damn.
I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Soda out on the wall in the back.
Live with regret.
Good old nothing like so
We're
glad.
almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes. We only have one last stop. But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang. I'm curious. Why did you become a nameless?
I got transported here from another dimension.
Why the
Don't worry
sudden
about
interest?
it.
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment. At this very moment, there are countless worlds above the sky still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive. To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is the natural course of action?
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path and will always try their best, no matter the situation. The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars.
Third impact moment.
The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me. This is my way of the trailblaze and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now.
Oh my god.
I also know that a person
Hello,
will
children.
be able to truly
Have you
face
ever wondered how
themselves
to
once
walk
they've
with a
decided
rock?
to say goodbye to their
Here are
past.
some ways
The
that
same
you
way
can
we're doing
share
right
with
here.
your sister.
Brought to you by the Inner Walk with the Rock Foundation. Thank you, Buckfan. I want to steal the gravelly tone in his voice and put it in mine. Well, his voice gives me gender envy. How to walk with the rock. What a normal thing to explain out loud. Yeah, it's fine. It's very normal. I mean, he still has never really explicitly disclosed the interdimensional travel to anyone in the story yet either. It's always just like, oh, from my homeland, oh, homeland. Oh, buddy boy.
There was never a third person with us, was there?
Oh.
I told you he'd find out.
Of course.
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes. Since you already know 1 week's secret, There's no need for me to build up suspense. Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
Oh, okay. After all that happened, the Grand Theater stands deserted. The man who crashed here with broken wings must learn how to walk on the land, but to do that, he must first fly towards the stars. Damn. Yeah, we'll go with this team. But yeah, the Welt in my homeland means world. Fucking poor little German boy.
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Don't worry, I won't take too much time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here and believing it to be the morning star guiding me toward the land of the dreams. When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light was actually a Stellaron.
Oh.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born. Humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born, and once when they die. In order to flap my own wings and soar again. I will say goodbye. Here. To the me of yesterday.
Hey, old Sunday. Well.
I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance.
Sunday, so I'm 15 and this is deep at the moment? Oh my god.
The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony, it's been missing since the moment we reunited.
Yeah. Like a fallen angel.
This ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away. While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
Oh.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family.
I mean...
Another reason is to feel pain. A pain like falling from the sky with broken
I wanted to
wings
feel something.
that can keep me awake. This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order and, for the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream as an ordinary person.
Hello, on
Is
Xbox
that
Money, and hope you're
also
doing
how Mr.
well.
1 Week came into this world?
Hope you're looking after yourself.
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with. It was that try not to laugh challenge.
God fucking damn it.
Quite embarrassing, to be honest. I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yun also divided my fragile self into two.
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two look nothing alike.
You could say he's another possibility of me.
God damn it, this is going into I'm 15 and edgy. This is red chocolate, so you feel like I've got a. Huh? 1 week is just a Moogle. Don't worry about it. True.
I too
With
was
little
once a
puffball
child,
head.
with aspirations buried deep within.
Height of a Lalafell.
Over
Plum
time,
of a
those
Moogle.
childhood voices grew increasingly faint. Maybe if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him. What a pity.
Oh Lord.
Become a better version of yourself.
Misu. Ooh. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Misu. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Natsu. I'm streaming on us. Say we're doing the new Star Rail update. Misu, how was your stream? Let me get shouty outy. There we go. Dark Hours. I don't think I'm familiar with that. How was it? Hope you enjoyed yourself. Get a big shout out too. There we go. Got rid of my hair so I could suffer like you're gonna suffer. My God, Zircon. Honkai, love me some Genshin. I ended up getting quite burnt out on Genshin. I haven't played Genshin in a long time now. Yeah, you ever play Genshin? I started playing it basically like when the game launched, but the last time I played it was like... Technically, the last time I logged in was my birthday last year. Yeah, have you played now? No. I stopped playing before Fontaine came out. I just got burnt out during Sumeru, and I've just not really felt any desire to go back, to be honest, unfortunately. And Hannah Tora as well. Welcome on in as well. Hope you're doing well too, Bean. Welcome as well to the rest of the. I hope you all enjoyed your time over at Misa's stream too. Sumeru was rough. Yeah. I think it was also just the fact that I've been playing the game for like 3-4 years at that point as well. So I think I was just generally burnt out, and then Sumeru especially was like, ugh. But yeah, so unfortunately I've not properly experienced Fontaine or Natlan with Genshin, but I've seen like bits and pieces here and there over time as well. Genshin's gameplay style is just not for me. That is also very fair as well, yeah. I think since Star Rail came out as well, with it being more turn-based, that's a lot more my style, especially when it comes to grinding things. It's a lot less active. I can just set it to auto battle while I grind things, and I really like that, to be honest. Getting a Genshin cosplay for my op mod. Hell yeah! What cosplay? What character? Oh god. Oh, okay, one of the creatures from Natland. Okay, I mean that makes sense. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Turn-based grinding. Oh yeah, no, I want to fill in some context there. Just grinding for like leveling materials and stuff in this game. That's all I meant for. That's all I meant. You know, thank you again so much for the raid. I do appreciate it, Misu. If you need to do any post-stream care or anything as well, if you need to get through the rest, anything that you do, whatever you need to do, or more than welcome to chill and vibe. Yeah, just doing story as well, so it's fun times. Because the new update came out on Wednesday, so figured new story. We'll take our Genshin RNG. So it does suck. I mean, so does Star Rail sometimes as well. Star Rail RNG is a bit iffy as well. Get about the guys London refs. Oh my god, fourth.
So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Ting.
You look after yourself as well, Miss. You do whatever you
perform
do
a
to look
tuning
after
on
yourself.
myself and return to
Lovely
my complete form. And this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this
It's
was the
been
last stop.
1 week.
Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion.
Damn.
But who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down, I'm also anticipating this possibility.
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness.
True.
I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated.
Do workless for Genshin should be what. That's fair. That is fair. Yeah. I still need to do my simulated universe for Star Rail for this week for the tick over tomorrow.
Anticipating this possibility. You've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today. You're not ready at all.
It is really
are you?
jarring to see how different he feels without the halo, seeing them side by side like
I
that.
feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I could no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything. But isn't that how it is for most people? My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person. I truly dislike you.
Damn.
What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite?
That's
I must admit,
crazy.
many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person. Or my fondness. I want to tell her that I love all her songs. Then go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped. Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall. But I won't become like you. I simply can't. I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning.
My heart
I'll leave
will
it to
go
you.
on.
What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip?
Aventurine, is that you? If I go book on my phone, I'll probably be playing it just for 5. Yeah, no, I get you, Fourth. There are times when I want to be a fun character, but I won't be one. Fuck yourself. Seriously, Sunday, we want to fuck this so bad. How's, well, the only credited role of World's V. Oh my god. I didn't realize, honestly. Hey, Sunday, I'm pulling this broom out of your ass. Oh, look, there's just more. Jesus. It just keeps coming.
This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or were you possessed by that IPC gambler?
I'm glad we got Aventurine mentioned with the coin flip thing.
Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for. The best way to achieve this is through personal experience. You see? I'm already starting to make changes. Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate. And see if I can embrace all that I detest.
You got this,
Only then
buddy.
will I truly be able to walk among the living in their world. But what if you can't do it? Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister.
Oof. To be clear, I'm making fun. Oh yeah, no, of course. Sunday seems interesting. Yeah. My favorite characters, ones that make me want to throw the life out of them.
Falling is just another name for flying.
Oh.
That's why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is. Then, be born as a human and die as one.
Damn. Ones with a face shaped like a fist receptacle, like a venturine. Oh my god. Venturine have met for 12 minutes and he's so punchable. Look at this. Look at this smug shit-eating grin. And the boob window. He's so punchable. Even on his fucking Lyco. Look at that. Look at that. He's so punchable. All his attacks are just pouring money. Yeah. He's like, oh my god, I can't believe how rich I am. Damn, that's crazy. Oh, I could actually have thingy there. That's fine.
And with my last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my hands toward the sky. On the planet of festivities, whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter.
Blessings bastard spawn
It's
of
not
Josh
the
from
gods
Tweet.
who answer us,
Kamida, oh
but
my
ourselves
god.
from the future. I don't have much to say. But as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice.
Yeah.
When telling jokes, be sincere.
Just
don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time. Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all.
Oh my god.
No objections from me.
Look at eyes tell you I'm fucking wrong. Not so. I have not played World Ends with You or Danganronpa, so I don't know enough about Joshua or Kamida.
This is so annoying. How did I become so dull?
Joshua's the blonde twink though, right? Looks like Ellen DeGeneres. Okay, yeah, because I was like, I vaguely know of him from Kingdom Hearts, in Dream Drop Distance, because I know there was some Twowy stuff in that. Seriously, play Twowy. I want to at some point. I've wanted to for years, and I just never got to it. Oh my god, that's fucking cursed. What, the Ellen DeGeneres comment? I can't take credit for that. I think I got that from a Super Butterbuns video. Play the DS version. Yeah, I heard the Switch version was iffy. Not like bad, but like Triple D version is the nice version you could get. Oh my god. That's saying something then.
Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who are sad.
Hi. It's not bad, but it's just like not using the full gimmick that. Yeah, no, I get ya. Ooh, cutscene moment. Oh my god, Zircon.
Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home.
Ooh.
Should one desire to leave the stage for good,
one must first step back onto the stage.
Oh my god, this is actually kind of cool though. Yo, Persona 5. Oh my god, Persona reference.
As expected, the trickiest thing is
the Elder Ball. Yeah.
These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Oh my god.
Join the battle. Noisy and good, my friends. Indulge yourself!
Fireflies until everything burns to ashes!
Yippee!
Sets the seas aflame!
In the mood for another beating?
Oh, I love a good beating.
Noisy.
Yeah, Natsu.
Eternal.
Natsu, yes, fourth.
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away.
But what if?
To the stars! That's all you got?
That's all you got. Yeah?
Dreams do come true.
Oh my god.
Value, I
The mood
suppose.
is set just right. Let the show begin!
My service dog's gonna play a pin from Chloe and I have one too. Oh, that's adorable though.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the seas
Yippee! Oh boy.
Stay in step. Like a good, my friends. Indulge yourself!
Indulge yourself.
Let's improvise. In the mood for another beating? It ain't over.
Always from you, Gallagher.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Boom! Oh, come on. Bitch. The literally 1% left.
Time has come. Let it be revealed.
Oh no.
Is it inevitable for me?
I don't know, is it?
How's this taste? Great teamwork.
Every petal
Great
in
teamwork.
Life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Wolf knows that there's an implication for you're
Mood is
fucked
set
that
just
you
right.
You're
Let the show
fucked. Good old death games.
Uphold the truth, and you will.
Huh. Can't believe they'd give him a shield as well.
Dreams do come true.
Eternal.
Like this knockoff SMTR Final Boss does I know?
Noise is fading.
Oh lord. Oh run May, no.
Step up, let's see ya.
Oh no, I fucked up.
Disorderly noise. Rise like a good, my friend.
I fucked up.
Indulge yourselves. Disorderly noise.
Jesus Christ.
Until everything burns to
Ashes.
Let's improvise.
Jesus.
The confidence.
Oh no. Bye Gallagher. Yep.
Not over.
Good lord. Whoopsie. I barely even got like just over 10% of that shield down as well. Fucking hell. And it's back up. Fucking hell. Whoops. Let me see if I just change the lineup. 1 week got yeah. Switches here. Topaz at least has a summon. I don't really have any other characters that have summons because I don't have Jing Yuan, I don't have Lingsha. But we'll bring Luocha for healing. We'll see how this goes. Kind of an interesting combination, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Though I feel like I probably could have just done just Aventurine or Luocha. I probably didn't need both, but we'll see how it goes.
As expected,
Ugh.
the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
So, oh no, the summon is out. Okay.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Yeah.
Liquidation!
Eternal escape is not that
Dead return!
Yep. Uh-huh.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Bam.
Sure, I'll play along.
His hail back. True. True, the actual like playable character does. True, yeah. Damn, I guess they do merge then. Who would have thought? I love Numby is so cute.
Spend freely.
Damn, look at these shields. That's insane.
All in. Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me. To the stars!
Go Numby!
Go, Numby. Do it.
Hedge your bets. This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path. Watch your head.
Okay. Go again.
Farewell.
Just keep
Evaluation begin.
doing that.
The market is unpredictable. Right.
Right.
Means playing the long game.
Disorderly noise.
All in. It's of no consequence.
The dead return.
Stonks. We got Stonks and Gambler together.
Disorderly noise.
Yeah.
Disorderly noise.
Assuming- Is that his thing? Fortified wages? Yeah, I think that's his shit thing. Yeah. So that's still got plenty of time remaining, so I won't need to regen that. Oh!
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Bust?
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Go Nuppy.
Can't believe Aventurine's talking about bust.
Watch your head.
Disorderly noise.
Serenity is before me.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation.
Disorderly noise.
Bunch of trust fund ass twinks beat up at a poor god or whatever.
Hedge your bets.
Something like that.
Bloom.
Pretty
there
good
we go.
card.
Oh!
This mortal
Stonks, Gamba,
form.
Church, and Naked. Want to see dead body?
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Sing together.
The market is unpredictable. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Yeah, I definitely think it was probably not the wisest idea to have both Aventurine and Luocha, because I probably didn't really need both, let's be honest. In terms of like DPS and whatnot, but tell me that's not the same. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Why else would he have a coffin?
I'll see you off.
Noisy.
Ooh.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
Disorderly noise.
Bing, bing, bong.
Watch your head.
Go Nuppy.
Go, Numby, do it. Do the thing. True, we think of the follow-up attacks.
Disorderly noise.
Oh.
The dice
Wait.
have been cast. Bust. Or maybe
See,
I'll
see
take
how
it
this
off.
attack is.
Watch your head.
Good lord. Okay. What am I do? Restart. I'll keep Aventurine, but I will change to March or ratio. I think I've built March a bit more than I have ratio at this point. Ugh. Like, cause I know we were still we were almost at the end of phase 1, but I'm like, that taking that long to get through phase 1 as well.
Yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Ready to shine. Here you go, Master.
Here you go.
Sure, I'll play along.
Oh, bitch. Okay, that's fine.
It's of no consequence.
Oh, I mean, I still got shield from the start anyway.
No dirt. All in.
Oh.
Echoes of the past.
EP time for me for gross us. No worries, Aaron. No worries. You get a good EP's bean. I hope your writing and stuff went well too.
I'll overcome the thorns. Torment and doubt farewell.
Let the valuation begin.
Yep.
In this mortals, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Go, Numby, do it. Do the thing. Bam. And then we got March. Bam. Wow.
Time to show you what I can really do.
Bam.
Watch your head.
Oh, well, at least on March, I was going to say those shields are near max now, but it's fine. The little carbogger thing is called Numby. Yeah, it's a little pig, a little piggy.
Spend freely. No dirt, the dice have been bust. Or maybe
The dice
I'll
have been
take it all.
bust.
Disorderly noise.
Liquidation!
Disorderly noise.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the ball!
Sword March don't play. Yeah, no, Hunt March is cracked. That's why I built her.
Heard the call.
Disorderly noise. Disorderly noise.
No dirty tricks, all right.
All wishes in heart. All things are part of the melody.
All in.
No dirty.
Stop playing right before she came out. Ah, yeah, no, that's fair. That is fair, though. You know, she's a great, like, follow-up attacker and stuff.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take
Every
it all.
time, the dice have been bust.
Go Nuppy!
Whee!
All in. Will overcome the noise. Serenity is before me.
Let the valuation liquidation!
Hey, there we go. Then we'll get through this first phase. Jesus.
Practice. Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what?
Less carbs. Oh my god. Bruh.
Watch your head.
Disorderly noise.
Sure, I'll play along.
Oh, will you now?
Ah.
Hi, Ryan. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, Bean. Hope you're looking after yourself. Actually, where's Nub? Oh, Nubby's right at the bottom. Yeah.
Tormented doubt, farewell.
Pop off heart over bubble tea too. I get you, girl. Wait, so they buff someone, they get a Halo 2. I didn't even notice that. Oh, probably with, like, with this one.
Mortal form.
Actually, let's do it at normal speed. I haven't seen it at normal speed.
Good Poobie.
Pasky, hello as well. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Gosh, we love Pasky. Been anxious all day. Fuck. I'm sorry, Rye. Have you been enjoying Rivals, though? I was lurking a little bit last night as well.
I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide
Look at
you
him.
on your path.
Ah, yeah, there's the Halo, yeah. Ah, that stays behind. That's actually pretty cool. Been lurking all stream, but I'm mega EP. We love Pasky. I appreciate you lurking. Fix and become beautiful. Yeah. And I'm glad you're enjoying, Ryan. I'm glad you're enjoying. Hell yeah.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory.
Switch to, oh my god, switch to art. Imagine. Oh, okay, there's phase one.
Time has come. Let it be revealed. Is it inevitable?
Is it inevitable?
Watch your head.
Disorderly noise.
I don't think March has any need to do her special right after, like after the first turn, really. I can't remember if the special does anything else if you use it again, though. That's why I've not been using it for her, but maybe I need to look at her ability again just to be safe. Oh. Let me have a look at that quickly. Okay, no, that's fine. So, yeah. Also, man, I've finally found a game that's defeated my PC that I want to play after a decade. Oh, Veilguard. Oh, you can't. Oh, I'm sorry. I still need to play the other Dragon Age games, honestly. Damn, okay, March. Got that bloodthirst.
Time to show you what really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Less Card, Wasp, Death!
Disorderly noise.
Whee! See, even this immediately, I've gotten 70% of the shield down instead of like struggling to get like 10% down. Good lord.
Tormented doubt, farewell.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation! Yeah!
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Stonks!
No dirt.
Disorderly
The decks have been
noise.
bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Yippee!
Oh, I get
Ooh,
it!
we're almost there.
Disorderly
8% of the shield left. Okay, that's close. So you're gonna put it back up now, aren't you?
Watch your head.
Okay, maybe not. Okay, we're good.
Wait for good tidings.
Break fate, echo favorite dreams quick. Okay, that must be the shield. That's shield. Break it quick. No, just do a regular attack. There we go. And like Numby is right there as well, so it's fine.
Disorderly noise.
Yippee!
Gods of
Ooh.
Watch your head.
Oh, good lord. March actually took some damage. I can't believe March actually took some damage. Try playing Origins, there was so much casual sex. Yeah, that's understandable, honestly. So if I'm getting this right, one source of power in this universe can literally just be a manifestation made manifest.
Let me fight.
Oh yeah, I guess so. I never really thought about it like that.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Less Card, Wasp, Death!
No dirty tricks, alright? It's of no consequence. This mortal form. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory
Right.
means playing the long game!
I'm gonna make sure March has enough shields still.
The dice have been bust.
Dice
Or
have been
maybe
bust.
I'll take it off.
I love when the dice burst.
Rivet Drift!
Yippee! Oh, nice.
Awesome! You'll make good practice.
Nice. So if I watch every Kamen Rider, I'll become Kamen Rider. Good. Oh my god, you're hyperfixating on Kamen Rider at the moment as well. Fucking hell. I'm not, to be clear, but what a couple of my friends are is like, oh my god.
Let me fight.
Ooh,
Ooh, that's very nice.
that's very nice. Because I'm getting sick of my shit. Oh, with Rick. Yeah. Thankfully, I'm still on 10, so I don't have to deal with that yet.
Tormented doubt, farewell.
Easy, Numby. Go, Numby!
Go, Numby!
Disorderly noise.
Watch your head. It's of no consequence.
Bring the shield back up. Motherfucker. I had to say it. I was like, don't bring the shield back. Mother. Okay. Yeah, because there's no point in changing, I think, so it should be fine. Oh. There we go.
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Less Card,
Stronger considering moving to the next one. That's fair. See the new Steam Deck and UPS. Oh, yeah. I mean, I feel like, well, obviously Steam Deck is going to be a lot cheaper. I was almost going to say it feels like they're about the same price at this point. Not quite. No, it's not quite.
No dirt.
Disorderly noise.
Bring them up again.
Serenity is before me.
Let the valuation be go, Numby!
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Long game.
Noisy.
In this mortal, I will watch over you and guide you on your
You
path.
got this Sunday.
All things are part of the melody.
Watch your head.
Oh boy.
Sink into a dream.
Steady.
It should be fine.
Here you go, Master.
I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Whoops. For some reason I thought it was Topaz's turn and not March.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it off. All in.
Disorderly noise.
Oh, that shield is so close. There we go. I could easily use my Win 10 PC for capturing coding streams, and I could take a stream deck. Yeah, true. You could take it. That's the thing about the stream deck. At least you could like take it with you places a lot easier.
Overcome the thorns. Torment and doubt farewell.
Easy, Numby. Go now.
Easy, Numby.
The market is unpredictable. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
The noise is fading.
Watch your head.
Come on. We're getting there. Break cage and echo from I mean, I already did. That was the shield. I already did that, so yeah, we're good. My lord, so many fucking follow-ups. Shing!
I hit the mark.
Oh, top of the shields to be safe. Yeah.
It's on me.
Better to be safe. Although it does mean that Sunday can't do his thing now, but that's fine. You can do this.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Age of LAN parties and it's just group compute. Stream decks, I love it. What would be real? Oh my god.
The market is unpredictable. Right. Investing in
I haven't
victory
much people just in charge of fast, so I did it in a couple of hours of gaming, but oh, that's fair. That makes sense. I didn't mean to do that again. I was looking at Topaz. I'm smart. There we go. Dunzo. Bazinga. Ooh. E.T. Oh my god.
On this 8th day, I grant myself departure.
8th day! Oh my god. Andrew hasn't got straight bad. The fuck? There's nothing straight about this man.
How should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. 1 Week?
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now.
It's beyond.
Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
What are your plans after leaving Penacony?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
Yeah, now he's got his halo back. He's had enough of his suffering.
Behind seizing the Stellaron and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival, and you've already defeated them. But
for now,
Mr. Gopherwood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One. In the worst-case scenario, if Xipe turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Whatever takes their fancy in the moment.
Well, thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern.
Fucking they, all my homies hate they. Yeah, all the Eons, all like the gods in this game are always referred to with like they in all caps, if they're not referred to by name.
After all this, the Harmony and the Preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos. Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master. This shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
From
About that.
Oh god,
You've given
fun
me many insights
times.
as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick. Therefore, I have a request that I hope you'll consider. While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true Nameless, I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need, more than asceticism, is knowledge. Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you?
There it is. There he is. Oh, you asked for it. Okay, fair enough, Zircon. Look how he wants to come onto the train with us. The train that we ran him over with.
So this is why I brought him here. Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course, I can't make that decision alone.
But if you didn't support this idea, you wouldn't have brought him back. Well, I trust your judgment. If someone is willing to join us on our journey, the Express will be open to them. But this time is a bit different. Before making a decision, Natsu, I want to hear what you think. I want to hear everyone's opinion. But in this battle, you were the only one who directly confronted him. Your opinion holds the most weight.
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, say whatever's on your mind.
God, I forgot about Himiko's backbreaker tits. The missing voice lines, yeah, got all strikes and whatnot. It was unanimous no to Himiko's cooking, to Himiko's coffee. You always want to be in control. You just put many people, good lord. You always want to be in control. You're a perfectionist, always trying to control everything, even when it comes to yourself. Although we're going to be traveling further into the unknown once we leave Penacony. Guess a change of pace could do everyone some good. Have some hope in humanity. Maybe you're too pessimistic about humanity, but the Trailblaze isn't like that. We had to learn to have faith before embarking on this path. You must do the same. I don't agree with Mr. Yang. We can be friends. Nothing is for certain anyway. An enemy yesterday may be a friend today. Finally, I'm no longer the newbie! Come on, you're taking over as newbie.
Well, he's just traveling with us. Not an actual member of the Express crew yet. Your newbie status is untouchable.
Fuck! I'm fine with that. I'd be swapping JP voices over the missing voices. That's fair. That's fair. I'm like, I haven't heard the JP voices at all, so I don't know how jarring it would be for me. And I'm like,
Thank you.
I'm fine
all
with reading
for your
it.
Forgiveness. Perhaps I'll find the
But
answer
I
I'm looking
understand.
for on this journey. And when that day comes, it'll be farewell. Until then, rest assured that I will do my best to fulfill my duty as your companion.
Looks like we've come to a decision. Remember to keep the conductor in the loop too.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's About time we get back on track and prepare for our next warp jump.
Yup. Head down Hong silently, thumbs up in agreement. So Jarring to hear only some lines, lock him in the cargo car. Yeah, but let me try contacting Madame Herder again before we set off. She helped us look into Amphorius, even though nothing new came up. I should at least let her know we're leaving.
Try?
I tried contacting the space station several times, but I never got any response. Maybe there's a problem in the interastral network. It shouldn't be anything to worry about. What could happen on the Genius's home turf? Even the Antimatter Legion wouldn't stand a chance. For all we know, Madame Herder could be making a move again. And we get a preview of the Herder. We get a preview of human Herder, not her fucking puppet.
No?
Oh.
We're still not quite there.
Yeah? Oh. Are we about to get the teaser for the next Herder? The Herder?
Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice. So, you must also
Oh my God.
understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves.
Ooh.
So-called magic
There she is in the
has
mirrors.
its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So,
Jesus. There she is.
all-seeing presence. I ask you this. What is divinity?
Queen, you queen. Hi, boy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I remember hearing someone say that she's just like fucking Megumin from Konosuba. Also, I think it was Ghost was saying as well that she's kind of like Lisa from Genshin with the purple and the witch getup and all that. Oh my god, Fugue on the Express? Who would have thought? Oh my god. Yeah, damn, that's the actual story done. That was a lot shorter of a story update, honestly, but I'm also not complaining because 3.0 is going to be huge because it's a major version update. Yep, you're doing well, boy. You're looking after yourself. You gonna try and get her to when she comes out in the next update then? I wish Fugue was a lot more usable. That's fair. I've not looked at them a whole lot yet. Honotoro, thank you for the follow as well. I hope you've been enjoying your stay. Every time I come here, I can't help but marvel at how spacious this car is. It also feels wider than
I
the
will
other
send you
cars.
to Jesus.
How is this even physically possible? Thank you for the unshrimp, Ethan.
Oh, welcome to the party car, Nameless. Would you like to have a drink, a snack, or commence party time?
P-A-R-T, why? Because I gotta. Apparently, Nihility characters in an awkward place at the moment. I don't know. I mean, I don't use... I mainly just have my Acheron team in terms of Nihility stuff, so I don't have, like, Black Swan and Kafka, which are, like, big mainstay for Nihility, so I'm not entirely sure. Party time!
It's party time! Oh, you're the only Nameless here. We can't start a party with only one person.
Wow.
Perhaps next time, then. This brings to mind a joke. Someone asked the Nameless, how many names are on your guest list? The Nameless shrugged and said, none. They were all nameless. I hope you enjoy your time in the party car, dear Nameless. We may not be able to get a party started right now, but please feel free to relax and unwind here. This used to be called the meeting car, until my previous master
Void Archives mentioned.
thinking they wouldn't need an entire car for meetings among just a handful of Nameless. That's when my previous master made the decision to rename it the party car.
Hello? Void Archives mention? What? Has Void Archives been mentioned in Star Rail before? Because I don't know about that. For context, it's more fucking Third Impact crossover shit, but Luocha takes on the appearance of Otto, aka the Void Archives, in Third Impact, from what little I know. I've not played the game, it's just stuff I've read and heard about. Who was like a destroyer of worlds kind of deal, which Welt was not quite happy with. So I'm curious about that Void Archives mentioned. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Forth.
I'm merely a drinksmith robot who has been doing his best to provide
Oh my god, the
impeccable
sponge.
service to the Nameless for several Ember eras.
I don't know why I was excited about seeing a sponge like that.
Should I introduce myself again?
Sure, no more than 3 sentences, please.
I am a robot drinksmith, invented and created several Ember eras ago by a certain Nameless. My previous master found me in a corner, dusted me off, and has had me serving passengers on the Astral Express ever since.
Fuck, you meant Honkai Third Impact, not Street Fighter Third Impact again. That doesn't exist. I was so confused.
Oh, that only took 2 sentences. I'll add one more then. I was named after the last thing Miss Himiko said to my previous master. Shush! I should mention that the conductor and Miss March 7th went up to your room looking for you a short while ago.
Oh my god, that dad joke's very bad.
Perhaps you should go and see them, to save them the hassle of looking all over the place for you.
Nah, it's fine. Even Sampo's fine. My Sampo was like barely built. I'm not expecting to go through all of this quest stuff because I don't have a habit of going through the quest stuff on stream, but I'm like, the story update was very short. Well, for Star Rail. So I was like, I'll check this out. I know there's room decorating now. So I was like, let me give this a little check at least.
There you are!
Hi.
Pom has been looking for you all day!
It's hard to get personal damage. Yeah, no, that's fair.
Are you
Oh,
daydreaming?
I missed what that line was. What made you think I'd be here?
This is your room, silly.
Ah!
Where else would we go to look for you if not here?
I have my own room now?
Of course you have one. You're part of the crew.
It only took nearly 2 years.
Aww, looking at this mess reminds Pom Pom of the time when they first joined the Nameless.
Indeed, this utterly closed storage room brings your thoughts back to the past. Back then, you had just survived a perilous adventure on the Herder space station. Then you boarded the Astral Express and began your own space company. I remember that. It was shortly after I boarded the Express. Some, or maybe a long time ago. At that moment when I first boarded the Express.
I'd heard noises coming from the ventilation ducts, which made me wonder if something was hiding in there. Curiosity got the better of me, and I climbed up to take a look. And then I got stuck.
Oh no, step Nameless, I'm stuck in the vents. So, did you find anything out of the ordinary in there?
I found somebody else stuck in the ducts. Him.
I'm just a little raccoon guy. Any thoughts on to share on the matter, Natsu? I heard noises coming from the ducts, so.
No copycat excuses.
Natsu vented.
Alright.
I'm innocent.
Today's a happy day, so Pom Pom won't spoil it with lectures. I've gathered everyone here today because I have an announcement to make. It was terribly remiss of the conductor to have left him without a room of his own on the Express.
You think?
He seems pretty happy with the current arrangement, though.
No, he isn't.
Go on, Himiko. Ask the golden question.
But I think the conductor should be the one to do the honor instead.
Then here goes. Will you join the Astral Express crew as a Nameless?
Wow, you're so enthusiastic. I thought I was already part of the crew, and here I thought you were going to assign me a part of the crew.
Not so easy. You can't call yourself a Nameless until you've cleared the 18 Sentinels Mr. Yang trial.
The who what now?
Which reminds me, March hasn't cleared it yet either. I'll set it up a little later. Tomorrow afternoon, you can be the first one to give it a shot.
Oh, please don't. I was just joking.
You don't have to give us an answer right away. Becoming a Nameless signifies leaving the past behind to blaze a trail into the future.
Exploring the far corners of the universe will seem more exciting than just looking out for yourself.
All right, I need to play 13 Sentinels. Thanks for the reminder. I didn't realize that was actually a reference to something.
You'll step out of your comfort zone to set forth on adventures into uncharted territories.
Your home will no longer be the places you know and love, but the distant stars.
Above all else, becoming a nameless means the responsibilities you'll bear far outweigh the rewards you'll reap.
No, I don't think she said 18.
Now that you know all of this, do you still wish to become a nameless?
Yes.
Aw, yay! I'm sure we'll be the bestest trailblazing buddies.
Since he has made his decision, let's gather round and formally welcome the Astral Express crew's newest member!
Yippee! Take an oath? Okay.
Are you ready for your initiation into the nameless?
This doesn't involve a blood oath, does it? Like world is being dragged in too many directions. You just make it a prison unit. Ratio. You go clear for this person. Never just be better. On try and be hybrid. Yeah, I guess it's just he's got the flexibility to be a bunch of different things in a way, but like there's no one catch-all build for him, I guess.
Of course not. We're just gonna recite a simple oath together.
Damn.
Let's recite the Trailblazer Creed. Now, please repeat after Pom Pom.
This is kind of cringy. Can I skip over this part? Recite the creed. Oh Lord.
1. No matter the ebb and flow of fate, stop staying within the lines. 2. Even in the face of tempestuous seas, we always align. 3. Even if we don't gain the upper hand, we'll fight for right. 4. Even if forgotten by the world, never care a rap for hindsight. 5. No matter
You're making me remember too
deep
much.
the cosmos may get, let us light the night. 6. Even when there are wheels within wheels, go ahead.
May this journey lead us starward. This is kinda cringy. Think we can drop this part of the initiation next time?
Hey, March 7th, don't ruin the moment. Ahem. You are now officially
Too late.
nameless. Welcome to the crew.
All right, let's get back on track. Now that you're a nameless on the Astral Express, it's only right that you have a room of your own.
Finally.
That's right. Pom Pom is so glad that he finally has a place of his own.
It's just that the current Express has far fewer cars compared to the past. The passenger cabin only has 4 rooms. Well, 3, technically, since Don Hung has been sleeping in the archives.
Damn. It doesn't bother me, though. Oh, I missed what that was. Whoops. What did I press? Let's buy another car. Okay, I mean, that's probably what I would have picked.
It's not that easy to find the parts needed to build another car.
His
Sounds like
room
a skill
doesn't
issue.
have to be in the passenger cabin, actually.
He's right. There's an unused room on the second level of the party car that you can move into. Let's go over and check it out.
Well, back to the party car. Oh. This map is 2L Ohio at the moment. For Jesus Christ.
Greetings,
Oh,
my nameless
shush.
friends. My, look at those sunny smiles. Has something good happened? Don't tell me. Is it finally party time? How about a joke to kick off the party? I have just the one for you. Behold, a night of beauty on this night of beauty. Night and night sound the same. Get it? Homophonous puns. You can't help but laugh, can you?
Ha. Shush. Thank you. Maybe we should reformat our system before allowing it to manage the car.
Warning! Reformatting me will wipe all user data, including their eating habits, energy expenditure plans, metabolic rates, and more. Mishandling during the reformatting process may also lead to serious consequences, including but not limited to disruption of the life support system and derailment of the Express. The loss of dietary data may even result in a new subsysteleron disaster. I'm sure you've already realized, but that was just a joke for before the party begins.
Here we go again. Select reformat.
thank you for all the time we've spent together. May your journey hereafter be a pleasant one. You may now resume reformatting.
Oh, border damn.
Thank you for canceling the reformat operation. Rest assured, I shall continue to serve the crew diligently.
Damn.
Why is there only one option?
All this excitement really takes Pom Pom back to the old days, when this car was still known as the meeting car. The passengers would gather here and eagerly debate over their next destination.
There's a large storeroom that's not in use on the upper level of this car. I think I'll make a fitting room. What about the junk in there? The conductor has amassed a mountain of knickknacks over the years, thinking that they'll eventually be useful. We're overdue for some decluttering anyway.
But I bet it won't take long for you to fill this room up with your own clutter.
Shut the fuck up! Let's go to McDonald's! There won't be enough space to fit all of us. March, you and the conductor should go with Natsu to see his new room.
Okay, it's this way. Follow me.
Oh my god. Who would have thought? My room, oh my god.
We're here!
See? I wasn't kidding when I said this is the largest room on the Express. You could even fit a Doomsday Beast in here.
How could I allow a Doomsday Beast to slumber next to me?
Oh, that'd be the least of your worries. Even if a Doomsday Beast were here, it'd have to sleep in a cardboard box for now.
I hope you aren't actually thinking about keeping those things as pets.
Why not, Pom Pom? Why not?
The room is admittedly kind of messy right now. But so is everybody else's when they first boarded the Express.
Sure.
My room may look pretty fancy now, but that's because I put a lot of effort into designing it myself.
May I remind you that your expenses on lifestyle essentials have grossly exceeded your Express Fund budget?
Carpets, pillows, rocking chairs, and jumbo pom-pom toys are lifestyle essentials, aren't they?
Yippee!
Do you really need over 20 pillows, though?
Yeah, pillow fort, hello.
Of course I do. How else would I have pillow fights?
In any case, to prevent such situations from happening again, I must reiterate the rules for accessing the Express Fund. Firstly, the conductor is in charge of all resource allocation within the Express. If you need any renovation work done, look for Pom Pom. Secondly, since you're now officially a member of the Astral Express, you must be responsible for your share of duties aboard. Only then can you exchange the corresponding amount of Express funds for supplies from Pom Pom.
Unless you want to sleep in a cardboard box, I suggest prioritizing the renovation of your bedroom first. Wait a second. Pom Pom will provide him with the renovation funds. Then he will use those funds to pay Pom Pom for the renovations. What's the point of that? Just get the conductor to renovate his room directly.
This is called procedural justice.
At any rate, I'm now a member of the Astral Express crew, and I even have my own room to boot. I'll just make do for today. Tomorrow, I'll clean the place up and build myself a nice cozy bedroom. This moment in the still messy unfinished room. Damn. Unless you want to do a hybrid build. That's true, Dwaggy.
Sure do love to procrastinate.
Pom Pom's such a cup. Pom Pom's lovely. Crawl into a box, curl ups. Yeah, that's enough. I was planning to start cleaning up tomorrow.
And how many times have you said that already?
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Pom also knows that the first step is always the hardest.
That is why we're here today. To help you with taking that first step.
Pom Pom has prepared a starter fund to help you kickstart the renovation. You can use it to set up your bedroom.
Thank you, conductor.
Appreciation is better shown with actions. We're getting that bedroom done one way or another.
Let's get to it.
Yay! Let's do this!
Yay! Gradually liven up your room by renovating and customizing it. Doing renovations to increase the renovation progress. Days decor. A new renovation subsidy. Good lord. Clean up the clutter. Clean it. Oh, thank fuck. Renovating. Oh, cleanliness. Say hello to your new mega bed. Bed. Much for really to say yay with her whole mouth. Yay!
Taken his first step toward completing the renovation of his bedroom.
By adding a bed.
Pom is so glad. I was worried I might never see this room get completed.
One small step for him, one giant leap toward humankind overcoming procrastination. We're still lacking a pillow in here. Although someone who can sleep comfortably on a cardboard box probably doesn't need one.
It's fine. Meow.
Let's just leave it for now and get one tomorrow.
Damn.
No can do. If we drag this out till tomorrow, it'll never be done. Wait here. I'll be right back.
A few minutes later, she knocks on the door holding a pillow in her arm. One of the 20 that she has?
Use this pillow for now. It's a good thing there's no shortage of pillows in my room.
Uh-huh.
I told you pillows were essentials.
Oh, not bad. Hurry and place the pillow on your bed.
Put down.
Time for me to see if this pillow matches your bedroom.
Pillow? Wow, what a it's conveniently a similar, like, black and yellow to the bed sheets. Who would have thought? Something missing? Custom decorations. Ooh. Choose a color you like. I mean, that one would match with everything else, so I feel like that would just make sense.
You've done well today. Get an
I
early
did good.
rest tonight.
There's a ton of duties to do tomorrow.
Eh.
You won't slip away this time.
Dang it.
It's getting late, so we'll see you later.
Bye. So King Leah fan, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. This game prepping you for more microtransactions. Not quite. I don't think this game would really chuck... I mean, even with Genshin, when they introduced the teapot system, that was this similar sort of customization space. They didn't really have much in the way of microtransactions in terms of getting furniture, thankfully. The one exception to that was like 3 pieces of furniture that were exclusively tied to like Google Play, like cards. And it was like Google themed furniture. It was kind of anyway. So I was like, oh no, I didn't get shitty furniture. Triple C doesn't do microtransactions from customers. Yeah. Sleepy time. Strange ceiling. We have a vague feeling that it'll become the ceiling you know best in the future. When you wake up in the morning, you'll see it. When you go to sleep tomorrow night, you'll see it. This is truly incredible. Damn, a roof incredible. The drowsiness encroaching. Good night, Astral Express. Really basic environment, still not like this. I mean, to be fair, I don't know how much like this is as well, other than like we've done so far. What a great night's sleep. Looks like today's my turn for duty, so I'm feeling so lazy and just want to chill, but if I skip again, Pom Pom's gonna lose it. Better just suck it up and do my part. Huh? What's that on the table? Oh, the schedule. What's this on my desk? Astral Express duty roster? Good morning, Natsu. Did you sleep well last night? Did you come to bring me breakfast? The express conductor came to my room so early in the morning. Must be to bring me breakfast. Nice try. It's already the afternoon. Oh, fuck. Hold on to that Astral Express duty roster on your desk. Next up, Pastor Natsu, make sure to give it a good once-over and you'll be on set to be on duty. Pom Pom will hand out the Express Fund based on your duty performance. Use it to conduct room construction just the way you like it. Pastor Natsu, are you ready to start your shift? I love doing shifts. There we go. That's the spirit. Loving of the image of the travelers just flopping onto the bed. Immediate unconsciousness. True. Gonna put up a big picture on that ceiling that's been bigger, kissing from like just asking for a friend. Express funds used to advancing renovation progress. Click here to go on duty. Yep. Ooh. Commence duty? What is happening? Select an action card to progress your duty schedule, raise the corresponding member's duty level, and obtain express funds. Different action cards entail varying workloads. After selecting action card, the schedule advance by a set number of steps to reach a corresponding tile. Effect will be triggered based on the tile you stop on when selecting action cards. Do your best. What the fuck? Dinner meetings will be held periodically in the schedule, and you can gain a large amount of funds based on your report results. Treat that as your main goal. Huh? Select action. Okay. Okay. I kind of get it now. Now that I'm seeing it in action, being written out like that, I was like, what is all of this? Okay, seeing it like this makes more sense. Scheduling actions for different levels of workload will advance schedule tiles. Click again to commence the action. Yeah. Himiko check the operations of various machinery in the Express. The Express can continue to increase its mileage while remaining safe. Wow. Okay, duty XP level increased by 3. Express funds increased by 100. Yep. Very nice. We completed one action. The team obtained duty experience, also raised their duty level. Every action express funds. Working to earn your fortune is a pleasure indeed. Getting used to things pretty quickly. Continue scheduling actions and arranging your duties. I mean, ominous tile or lucky tile. Well, Well, I guess it's snack time. Much spread some snacks for everyone. Everyone's happiness has skyrocketed. Yippee! Oh, lucky event. What's happening? Himiko purchased a batch of uniquely flavored coffee additives from a passing merchant. She unilaterally declares that it significantly improved the flavor of the coffee she brews. Good for her. Let's do overhaul again. Greatly increase the actions factors. Oh, Jesus Christ, going from 9 to 15. I mean, to be fair, I don't know what the duty level max are nice. Hello, John. Welcome on in. I mean, there's no backseating happening, but welcome. Oh, there we go. Oh, we can do enough. We can do more maintenance. Himiko's really just jumping up in levels. Lucky event. What is happening? Brought several Wobbaboos to visit the Express together. Everyone played with Wobbaboos all day, creating happy memories. Yippee! And Mud as well. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well too. Do you think much or well is better for soloing the Abyss? I don't know. I've never thought about trying to solo the Abyss in any capacity, to be honest. I don't know. I guess like March, assuming preservation March, because she could at least shield herself and do counters to an extent, but I don't know. Got a 3? We don't. We've got a 1 and we could do 1 and a 2 though. Is that a dinner meeting? Okay, that's a dinner meeting. Gotcha. Level myself up then. No, so I'm sure you've done plenty of backseating in your time. Depends. Update the purchase list. Couldn't stop raving about the new snacks. Yippee! I'm good at getting snacks. Damn. System's operating speed is evidently increased. Yippee! And then I would like to buy more candy, please. Time for a dinner meeting. Let's see how this goes. Passengers, please assemble in the meeting area. The conductor will receive squad leader Himiko's reports and rate this duty phase's results. Oh boy. You can select submit duty reports to obtain express funds based on the score received from Pom Pom. The higher level member's duty level, the higher the base score of the corresponding report will be. Okay. So submitting similar reports, you can create a report bundle, increase your score efficiency, and obtain higher scores. Using mental reset, you can discard selected reports and draw the same number of new ones. Please note that each team member has a limit of the total. Okay. High score as you can from Pom Pom with the limited number of reset and reports. Okay, interesting. These duty reports are arranged today. Yep. high duty level, no time at all. Wow. The higher duty level, pom-pom score will be worth it. Yep. Have we submit this report? Okay, with the single card, sure. Oh. From the same squad member or career report bundle. Yep. Like that. Yeah. Damn. Who would have thought? Is this really a reporting tip or a pom-pom usage manual? Anyway, only the report bundle with the highest proportion will, among the reports will count. Pom-pom has focus has limits too, after all. The report bundle will increase the score efficiency. Okay. For your report bundles, you can check your score efficiency here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh yeah, score workplace evaluations by collecting sets of suits and reports too. This is very normal. Yeah, exactly. Tracker binding system reports, reports conductor, certified. Yep. Let's see if I can do a reset. Oh, perfect. Perfect. That is 600. Oh. There's a limit on the number of times I can provide reports. Conduct good time. Yep. Do you best to receive? Yep. And do another reset and get more welts. Oh, you bitch. Come on. Well, that'll have to do. That'll be fine. Yeah. It's kind of nothing after the fact, but it's fine. My son's score was great in this school. So hi, Fernando. So I hope you're doing well. Apparently using Windows L equips the ST for the content you're playing. I'm guessing it's not meant to be a thing because it wasn't interesting. It's just Balatro. Fuck, you kind of not wrong. Kind of, it's just Balatro. Fuck. What are you guys doing? Is something wrong with Shush? Dear Nameless, as a kid during Robra, I'm lacking cleaning functions. Miss Himiko is making calibrations right now. Miss Himiko is preparing to take over parts of the system, then manually input the data for the AI components to learn from. I've already attached the controller to Shush, but I still have to test it to see how the controller's key mapping is emulated. Up, down, down, left, right, BA. Cheat code correct. Now entering self-destruct mode. Dear Nameless, we shall meet again in the next cycle of the universe. What's going on? Himiko, hurry up and hit the cancel button. Don't worry, this is the previous owner's idea of a cheat code joke. Did you guys like it? Himiko's expression is calm, even with a hint of a faint smile, but careful observation would reveal that her hands are clenched in furious anger, their veins bulging. Oh my god. Your previous owner. I'll be sure to find him. He will suffer for his indiscretions when that time comes. Continue with Judy, I guess. Oh. Did I mention we had a university class? No, you didn't. Interesting. Oh, inspiration event. I'm sure they expressed trash cans. It was nothing particularly noteworthy. Team looked pensive. What's happened? Acquired meeting ability. Submit a report in the meeting, you'll gain 400%. Okay. Interesting. Doing a second master socket. Ah, okay, fair. Okay, we'll do that one. Well, I was going through the trash import and work. Listen, I'm just a little trash goblin, it's fine. Lucky then. Ooh, space whales! Void song whales in the empty sky. The floating song of the whales echoed for days within the cart. The synesthesia beacons managed to interpret a vague feeling of happiness from within and judged it to be a rustic form of blessing. One daily tile. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Hell yeah. There's a cute trash. Yay! Oh my god, it'll triple up for me. Random meeting ability for March. Flip through a photo album, capturing the little moments of life of the Express crew. Scenes of the past emerge in mind as March seems to have gained an epiphany and look pensive. What ability? Oh, extra mental reset. Nice. He played the Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. No, I haven't, but I was in call with Kusaki when he was streaming it back when it came out last year. It was fucking phenomenal. Database cleanup. Look, you're there. What's gonna happen? Express's artificial gravity system temporarily ceased to work due to a malfunction, and one gun floated in the sky with just a small leap. Took the opportunity to clean the ceiling. Fair enough. 3 left. Esports. Oh my god. Well, organized an esports tournament. Pom Pom kept saying they didn't want to participate, yet they won the whole thing with flying colors. Of course they did. Well, please Counter-Strike. No, that setup of like phones, that was absolutely like a Pokemon Go thing. I know that's not an esport, but still. Let's see the effects. Fucking Wild Rift. Oh my god, Beyblade is a real sport. Let's see if I can do. Actually, no. Ooh, I'll take this. Oof. If I can get. Oh, good. Yippee! Beyblade was trying to be a real sport. I don't know. Oh, you bitch. That's fine. Oh, and they're both 3s as well. Okay, that doesn't really do much anyway. His last report. You know, this really do be Bellatra, actually. Yippee! Somewhere in the Express. These days, Pom Pom regularly finds strange residue in the plants. Pom Pom stayed up the whole night, eventually catching the mystery person who had been pouring trash into plants. Himiko! You have the right to remain silent, but everything you say will be used against you at the court of law. Now please answer my question. What exactly is this residue? Coffee grounds. I'm really sorry. Sometimes when I finish brewing coffee, I would pour the coffee grounds into the plants. Oh, I see. No wonder the plants are growing more verdantly these days. It must be because of this fertilizer. The Navigator leads by example in not wasting any discarded coffee grounds. That is worth commending. This week's Environmental Star Award belongs to you. I'm honored, but was there such an award before? I only just invented it for you. Yippee! It's really him go. They conduct a overall evaluation on the outcome of this round. Yippee! Money! More than just Express funds, you can also obtain construction blueprints from Pom Pom as rewards. Yep. Complete these bedroom constructions based on these. Yep. Wall! Oh my god. Cabinet. That's not really a cabinet, but okay. Writing desk. When is a raven like a writing desk? Leather sofa. Snazzy. And a bedside stool. It's also a bunny and a rug, but okay. When you're going to build a star rail. I want to see some space trains. We're on a space train right now. We're inside one. This is more space than my actual house. Same. Good evening, dear Nameless. Congratulations on finishing the bedroom construction. I'm genuinely thrilled to see this space come to life. For the Nameless, the bedroom is like an energy core for the Intellitron. A stable shutdown and rest ensure smoother operation after rebooting. And a bedtime story is just as crucial as holding down the power button before shutting down. Let's do a bedtime story. Alright, let's hear it, but please, no more of those bad jokes. You don't want an architect to give his opinion. Yeah, this was like a storeroom, which is like, oh, here's a storeroom for you to sleep in. Dear Nameless, you're quite the joker. When have I ever told bad jokes? An Intellitron always goes with work with different moods. Over time, his co-worker noticed a pattern. If he's grumpy, he must have charged with heat-based energy the night before. If he's calm, he must have charged with hydropower. One day, he was unusually serene at work. Now the question, what kind of energy did he charge with? Answer, he charged with nuclear power, because he's full of peace today. Get it? Contrasting nuclear with peace. This tickles my funny bone. I want to travel by train one day, like long distance. I mean, I traveled basically across Australia on a train once. It took like 2 or 3 days. It was a time. Why is the music going the fuck off? Oh, you can choose your own music on the train, and this is one of the boss songs. This is like the first major boss song. Architect here for real. It's just a kitchen, a lot of wasted space. If you want to ride a really slow and expensive train, come to camp. Let me tell you one too. Oh, dear Nameless, I always knew you were a master of humor. I'll make sure to save your jokes in the database and pass them on to future generations of the Nameless. Once, there was a person who liked to cover his nose and mouth with his blanket while sleeping. Eventually, no one ever saw him again and questioned, how did such a tragic event happen? Because he became a shut-in. Do you get it? Shut-in sounds like shush, offering a thought-provoking warning, and makes you chuckle. Alright, please get some good rest. I'll show myself out. Bedroom's finally finished. No more sleeping in a cardboard box. Funny thing is, I kind of miss the feel of sleeping there. Alright, let's keep the ball rolling and finish building the other areas. Good lord, there is so much space in here. Sleep? There is a lot of space in here, but to be fair, there was also like other rooms in this as well, clearly. Yeah, there's like a, what was it, bathroom, entryway, living room, game room, display room. This is like an entire house for me. No wonder there's so much space. I did have to design the thinnest possible building. It's my final project based on a train, not like this. Oh yeah, wheelchair accessible of course. Yeah, this room is not wheelchair accessible, I can tell you that much. Hold up. Yeah. Considering the teleport to this place was a staircase. Trailblazer is cat coded. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. There's the point to go upstairs to my room. Whoops. Just avoid bath. Fair enough. Yeah, the spiral stairs. Aren't CTE compliant? In space, no one can sue you for your like lack of compliance.
According to the ancient traditions of the Nameless, no bar snacks are provided here.
Shush. Oh my god, you could change Pom Pom's outfit. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Shit. Oh my god, and there's a little Christmas outfit and like a little jester. Oh, I love these. I love this. Oh yeah, here's the phonograph, the jukebox. Oh, that's right. Hell yeah, more songs that I added. Yes, these are all different songs I've collected throughout the game. Oh lord, and ones I still haven't collected yet. So I've had this one. No, Wildfire. There it is. Which is boss music. Great boss music, honestly. Yeah, honestly, with that, because I'm not going to go through all of the event. Again, I don't usually go through events on stream. But I was like, I'll have a little look at it. With that, we will actually probably wrap things up, to be honest. Boop, boop. There we go. let me get some stuff going in the background. There we go. Ooh. But yeah, that was actually a lot of fun. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Of course. Oh, thank you, Forth. You know, that was a lot of fun. The story was very interesting. I'm very keen for 3.0 to come out and start Amphorius or whichever place we end up going to as well. It's going to be interesting, I'm sure. Thanks for that. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I actually quite enjoyed that. I'm also kind of glad it was as short as it was. Like, not that I don't like the Star Rail streams being longer, but also sometimes they just really drag on. So I'm glad that one didn't overstay its welcome as well. That was a lot of fun. But yeah, I'll get this going. As far as who raid, let's pay a visit. I can't remember the last time I raided them, if I had the chance to raid them at all, actually. Less yap than the banana. Yeah, the banana story. That was a time. Yeah, let's actually go raid Lag. Yeah, probably better to raid Lag. I was thinking to raid Kofu. Oh no, I could still raid Kofu. Kofu still be going for a little while because it's Kofu's partner anniversary. So fuck it, we'll go raid Kofu. We'll go raid Kofu. Y'all have a good one as well. You'll look after yourself, you wonderful beans, and we'll be live tomorrow maybe with there's the raid message as per usual. Use whichever agreements you want, sub and non-sub. But yeah, it's Kofu's partner anniversary at the moment. They're doing a Kaizo Ironmon. They've been doing this for the past like week now. It's been a time. But yeah, thank you all for being here, and I'll see you tomorrow. And if I don't see you then I'll see you when I see you. Bye.